Send out some notifications, get its groove on, so to speak. There we go. Sup, ladies and gentlemen, Ackle on here, and welcome back to each one of you. And of course, if you're watching this over on YouTube, please remember to hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, but most importantly, click the link in the description down below. You definitely will not be disappointed. It is always better when you watch it live. Always. No lie. I cannot lie. What can I tell you? It is just more fun. Anyways, we're waiting for people to filter in, waiting for Twitch to send out notifications that we're finally live. I seem to have added somehow new panels to my Twitch dashboard, which makes no sense. Why is there more panels here? Also seems to be grayed out panel. What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? Sorry, I know you guys can't see. I'm very confused about a whole slew of things on my Twitch right now. All right, well, I guess we'll just leave it like that. I guess we'll see. All right. I don't know when Twitch is gonna send this out. CCS, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Fucking day's only just started and it's already too hot. It's already too fucking hot here, man. Like, it's a weird heat. It's not in the house. In the house it's quite cold, but outside it's quite fucking it's quite fucking toasty. I hate the fact that winter's coming to an end. I'll tell you that. I'm not a fan. What's it like in Cape Town? Are you guys still dealing with cold fronts, or is the cold fronts past now? It's 22 degrees Celsius. Fuck my life, man. It's still supposed to be winter. It's not supposed to be fucking summer yet. Lassius Babby, how you doing? I'm tired as fuck. Weather is fine. Kind of warm now. Yeah. It's warming. It's warming here as well. Mr. Smokin', how you doing, brother? So how's everyone doing? How's your well, I can't even ask how's your week been, because I saw all of you yesterday. It's very weird. It feels strange to have streamed on a Monday. Iron Wombat, how you doing? Hungover on a Tuesday. How? Prepare your loins for Heavensward. I am so fucking prepared for Heavensward. Just gonna hang out for a bit before we jump into Heavensward. But yeah, I've been wanting to stream Final Fantasy now for 2 weeks, or wanting to play it for 2 weeks, and I kept fucking saying, like, I'll stream it, and then I never stream it, and then I think, okay, I'll play it offline, but then I never play it offline because I think I'm gonna stream it. So I just kept going back and forth between this. Should I stream it? Should I just play it? What should I do? And so today I just decided, look, I want to play Final Fantasy, and it seems like the only time we're ever gonna have time to play Final Fantasy is by just fucking streaming it, because otherwise I don't have time. I tell you now, I play fewer games now than I've ever played in my life. When I had a full-time job, I was playing at least 8 hours a day of gaming. Like, nowadays, it's fuck. I'm lucky if I get to like an hour of games in a day. Saint, how you doing, brother? Beard, how you doing? I'm looking forward to Heavensward, but I want to learn how to do, like, I don't know how to do no echo raids and stuff. Like, I don't know how you set that up. My 30s Final Fantasy avatars look too young. Was fine when I was a teenager. I don't know. I love Final Fantasy. Watching the rest of the show, I missed out on today, actually. Nice. So, by the way, how do you guys feel about the show on Mondays? Jamanio, how you doing? How's your YouTube video coming? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Jamanio is working on her first, I believe, YouTube video. So we should go support her once it goes live. Ascension, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, like... So next Sunday, we have Mr. GM on the show, which is gonna be really interesting. At least that's the plan right now. We'll see if things change. But if people don't mind the Monday night show, I may just move show permanently to a Monday. That way, I get Saturdays and Sundays to make videos, and I work Mondays to Fridays. I do streaming and shit. So that gives me 2 days back to back to sort of record videos and make content for YouTube. and then 5 days a week, basically, of streaming. So yeah, I might just move it permanently to a Monday, if people don't mind it. It seemed like the views were the same all round. I don't think we struggled with views. We got the same. Everyone was still there. But that's because most of you work in places where apparently you're allowed to watch Twitch while you work. It's Jack Ree. How you doing, brother? Kozak, how you doing, bro? So I take it you're allergic to bees, right? I want to be a beekeeper when I retire. Yes, Cesis, I am very, very allergic to bees. Insofar as without medication, it's instant hospitalization. Like, I have to rush to the hospital. Hospitalization is a big word, but I have to rush to the hospital because they're gonna have to keep my lungs open because my throat will completely close, my eyes close, everything just fucking swells up. So yeah, a single bee sting is like fucked for me, and it happened when I was very young. I think it was like 6 years old or something. When I got stung by a bee for the 3rd time in my life. And normally, like, apparently, according to my mother, the first 2 times I got stung by a bee, I cried like a little bitch, because obviously it was sore, and then I was fine. The 3rd time I got stung, my mum pulled out the bee, I cried like a little bitch, because, you know, why not? And then about 5 minutes later, I was sitting there going, and she was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then she realized, oh shit, he's not breathing. So she rushed me to the hospital. By the time I got to the hospital, I was literally no longer breathing. Like, I could no longer get air into my lungs. Like, it was all closed up. So they had to, like, incubate me. It was a whole fucking story. And they kept me there overnight to ensure that everything was fine. So yeah. I am very, very fucking allergic to bees. I hate the fuckers. I am probably responsible for the death of at least 1 million bees in my lifetime. And I don't care what anyone says, they're important for the environment. My life comes first.
That bee must be your Necrolord 9.1 mound.
Fuck that bee, man, bro. I kill him. If I see a bee, it fucking dies. There's no if, buts, or maybes. There's no discussions. It dies immediately. And I don't care that it's bad for the environment. I'm not taking the chance, because whenever there's been a bee in the vicinity, I got fucking stung by it. Right? So for some reason, the cunts know that I am a weak spot. Like, I don't know how, but they know that I'm weak, and so they come for me. So yeah, I do not tolerate bees whatsoever. Same with spiders. The fuckers need to die. Mikimoto, how you doing? First time. Okay, of course. How you doing, Mikimoto? The only good enemy is a squashed enemy. Agreed. Six, no. They don't work like that. They don't keep grudges. When I get bees in the house, I give them honey on a teaspoon and guide them out. You're like... Aren't you wasting, like, a lot of honey there? Like, you are wasting a shit ton of honey, right? Fuck spiders, I will kill them. Like, I am convinced that spiders are not of this earth. The things are alien. They shouldn't be here. Collective intelligence, like the Borg. Take a little. So CCS bees make an absolute incredibly small amount of honey in their lifetimes, right? A single bee makes like no honey whatsoever. So even if you were just to give it like a small teaspoonful of honey, you're basically, the world is suffering a net loss with the honey that you're giving them. Like, the world is suffering a net loss from that. Kylie K, how you doing? Honeybees don't bother me. They say they aren't supposed to exist. Like, spiders? How about octopus? No, octopi could be octopus, octopuses, octopi, whatever that word would be. They can fuck right off as well, although they are more interesting. Honeybees don't bother me, but I hate every hornet, wasp, yellow jacket on the planet. The only reason honeybees bother me is because I'm allergic to them. That's literally the only reason. If it wasn't for the fact that I was allergic to them, I wouldn't care. Hive makes a decent amount. Yes, but a single bee doesn't. Everything evolving to crabs, by the way. Octopi are here for my food. I don't think I've ever had octopus. I don't think I've ever eaten octopus. I was thinking they carry it back to the hive. Fun fact, a bee carrying honey is a lot less aggressive. Well, that bee can still fuck off with its honey. Snakes, I don't have such a problem with. So, snakes are incredibly shy creatures in general, right? Julo, how you doing? They're incredibly shy. They will not come anywhere near you. If they spot you coming, they tend to go away. They don't want to come into contact with humans. So snakes are fine. Spiders, on the other hand, while yes, they also don't like humans very much, and they try to stay away from us. There's been times where people get bitten in their fucking sleep by spiders, and I'm just like, no, those little bitches need to fuck right off. Although, when I was younger, my dad told me the story of not a friend of his, but it was someone that he went to college with. 4 guys died due to, well, actually, no. One of the guys died. 3 of them got very, very ill. They were all rushed to the hospital. A black mamba got into their tent while they were hunting. And in the darkness, one of the guys got up and he stepped on the snake. And the snake bit him, right? And then he screamed. All the other guys started waking up, trying to fucking rush to get out of the tent. And the snake bit all 4 of them. So by the time they got the lights on and they realized that it was a black mamba, they had to jump in the car to rush to the hospital. But it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I think it took them like a good 4 hours or something. And one of the guys went into anaphylactic shock on the way to the nearest hospital. And he died. The other guys were very ill by the time that they got to the hospital. Minion, thank you very much for what's up, dude. Really appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems that this Necrolord streaming here does not like any animal from Necrolord theme. I tend to dislike animals in general. The only animals I trust are domesticated ones, so cats and dogs. I trust them at least. Although I have heard that cats are actually one of the... It's actually one of the worst invasive species on the planet. I don't know if you guys even knew that. It's like, so I was watching this video of like the 10 most invasive species on the planet, and a lot of it was like plants and stuff like that. That's actually very invasive. But cats is the #1 invasive species on the planet. They destroy almost everything in the ecosystem with no regard. So they destroy ecosystems. They don't have a fucking... They do not care. They estimate like the average house cat kills something like 100 rats and mice and things in its lifetime in a year. It's something like 100 birds and stuff. I think it's something like domesticated cats in the US kill something like 150,000 birds every year. Right? So that's quite heavy, considering that sort of equals the amount of birds that's killed every year by wind farms. So wind farms kill an absolute fuck ton of birds as well, and cats basically equal that number. So our dogs are never inside. But I think that's a very South African thing. So dogs indoors seems to be an extremely American and European thing. In South Africa, the vast majority of people that I know that have dogs, the dogs are outside. They live outside. They sleep outside. They do everything outside. Maybe sometimes you'll invite them in, but it's only for a short bit. Where I live, the cats people let run loose end up becoming food for coyotes. Well, at least that they're contributing to the ecosystem, I suppose. Yeah, but pigs can be made into bacon, so pigs are good. Truth. Fucking truth. Rats are responsible for a lot of disease transmission. To some extent, yes. But they also have their place in the ecosystem. Smaller dogs are sometimes kept indoors. Yeah, but having a small dog is sort of weird. Like, I see people having these chihuahuas and things. Like, how the fuck could you live with a chihuahua? Those things are on edge the whole time. Living with a chihuahua would literally make me anxious as fuck. Feral pigs are a nightmare. So my dad has a couple of pigs. They're not pigs that can be eaten, though. Like, they will never be slaughtered and eaten. They're pets, effectively. My dad has them as pets. Because they basically get fed sort of all sorts of throwaway food, right? So, yeah, you can't eat them. They'll probably have a whole lot of things that they're not supposed to have. Those things are fucking ugly. Hate chihuahuas. Yeah, chihuahua I cannot get used to. I'm sorry, I do not know how people have chihuahuas. They just don't make sense to me. They're little monsters that just constantly want to fucking, like, destroy the world, but they're so afraid of everything. Like, any sudden movement sets them off. I once visited these people, I was a bit younger, so it was with my parents, and they had 2 chihuahuas. For at least 3 hours, those dogs did not stop barking once because they set each other off. Like, the one will lie down and then one of them will start barking because something suddenly happened, right? And it starts barking fucking incredibly loud. And then the other one starts barking because the first one set him off. Now both is barking. And I think at some point they're both just barking at each other, right? Fucking stupid dogs. No one should have a chihuahua. That shit can die. I only find certain dogs cute. I would only get one if my significant other wanted one. Yeah, I would not get a dog. If I could help it. Like, if I get married and my wife's like, she wants a dog, okay, fine, I guess. I mean, I've lived with dogs my whole life, so I'm fine with it. But I would be happier if I married someone that went, no, don't need a dog. That'd be great. I don't see the point in animals. I don't see why people keep animals to begin with. They don't make sense to me. The shit can die, proceed to be created by the Aztec and live until today. Damn Chihuahua. Chihuahuas remind me of someone that's been on a week-long cocaine bender. Truth. Fucking true. I lost my other dog 4 days ago. She was an old English bulldog, so all I have is my Great Dane. Nice. I'm sorry that you lost the dog. I know a lot of people feel... a lot of people get very attached to their animals, which is one of the reasons I don't get dogs, right? I don't get pets, because I never get attached to them. Like, yeah, I like my dogs. They're interesting to look at. Although the interest that I find from them is usually watching them do things. It's not playing with them or anything like that. It's just watching them do things is very interesting to me. Like, I sort of try to figure out the psychology behind the stuff that they do, right? Because they'll sometimes do things where you go, why are you doing that? It seems very unrealistic that you're going to be able to do that. But okay, let's see where this goes, right? So that's sort of interesting to me when I look at dogs. But... I don't form any sort of emotional connection to dogs. I get very, very attached. I do not. We spent a ton of money on our cat needing surgery. Yeah, our dogs, of course, they cost so much money as well. It's just not a good investment, in my opinion. Also, I think we got our dogs way too young. If you're going to have pets, you should be established already, I think.
That's terrible. Have a dumpling.
Storm Elemental is the best mount in all universes. If you have one, when you get power outage again, you can just let that thing to power your computer and internet.
Yeah, but they're not real. Leifo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like my animals more than some humans. Yeah, there are some humans that I fucking despise, but in general, I prefer humans over animals. Like, if you were to ask me, what do you prefer, humans or animals? Humans. It's my species. Like, fucking unite, right? Representing the human race or some shit. So yeah, I prefer humans for the most part. I'm not big on the whole animal thing. Just yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, you should get them when you're established. You should get them when you have a house and it's your house, you've purchased it. Because dogs fucking tie you down, though. Like, okay, so right now, both me and my brother want to move out on our own, right? We want to move to Cape Town together, but not together, if that makes sense. So I want to live in my own house, and he wants to live in his own house. And we can afford that with one small fucking problem. The vast majority of homes in Cape Town that allows for dogs are ridiculously expensive. Like, they cost a bit. Neither of us needs a crap ton of space, but in order to get dogs, especially a big dog like a Labrador, because according to South Africans, that's a big dog, you're basically looking at a 3-bedroom house, which is, why the fuck would I want to pay for a 3-bedroom house just to have a dog, right? So we're sort of forced to move together because it's his dogs, and it's not that he can't afford to live on his own in a 3-bedroom house, but we have the same mentality there in that, why would I pay 14,000 rand a month, right, for a house if I can pay, say, 6,000 rand a month for a house and then save the rest of the money, right? So that's sort of like my thinking. I don't want to spend money that I could save. I don't want to give a fucking landlord money that I could save. I could tell South Africans that my Great Dane says hi if they think a lab is big. Yeah, Great Danes would be considered monstrous dogs here. Dogs are good to have in South Africa. Someone tried running after us and my mom. Our staffy charged him and threw him down until he ran away. Wow. We had one staffy growing up, and there was once a guy that jumped into our yard, and the staffy, I kid you not, wagged his tail and played with the invader. They thought this is the greatest thing ever. There's a playmate here. So, yeah, staffies are not the best guard dogs. In other words, you and your bro are cheapskates, Aquilon. Not cheapskates, but yeah, if I can invest money, I'm gonna invest it rather than spend it on fucking property. Unless I buy the property. That's a whole different story, right? That's part of the plan. Moving to Cape Town, first renting, and then starting to look for a house to buy. If I buy the property, I don't care what it costs. Like, then it can be $1,400 a month or whatever. That's about what you'll pay in mortgage for a reasonably good house. Then I don't mind, because then it's an investment. But paying a landlord 14,000 rand a month for what? To live in a house so I can have a dog there? That's like fucking horrible economics. Staffies are not good guard dogs because they tend to be very good with humans. They just hate other animals. So they'll protect you against an invading dog, but they won't really protect you against people, not in general. Unforgiven, I will say though, it's not just that pit bulls are misunderstood, right? Yes, it does depend on how you raise them. That is very true. But so my uncle, for example, they've had dogs their entire lives, right? And they love their dogs. My aunt treats dogs like you would treat children. The dogs don't get dog food. Iron Wombat, thank you for the primes. I really appreciate that. 7 months in a row. Thank you. The dogs do not get dog food. They eat like almost normal human food, like proper meat, right? Not carbs and stuff, but they get meat, right? So the one night my uncle they had a lodge, right? And he's walking outside, checking the rooms and making sure that everything's locked and everything is safe. And somehow the dog got startled, right? Maybe the dog didn't see that it was him or whatever, but the dog attacked him and literally bit into his arm. So he had to get stitches there and then bit into his shoulder here. And it was at that point that the dog realized, wait a second, I know the person that I'm biting now, right? And then the dog stopped. So pit bulls are, remember, they are incredibly aggressive. They were bred to be incredibly aggressive. So if you startle them, if you do something, we've had stories here in South Africa of babies. This was a few years ago, probably like let's say 10 years ago, I think. But you could probably Google it and you'll find it. There was a baby that was bit to death by a pit bull. The baby was playing with the dog, and I suppose because it's a small child, they don't understand the limitations. They were hurting the dog, and the dog literally just killed them. So, you know, there is some relevance to it. Whereas I would say the best dogs that you can ever have. The best dogs that you can ever have is Labrador. My Labrador, right, you can actually, like, hurt it. You can play with it to the point where you know it must be in some version of pain right now, and it will still not lash out, try and bite you. Like, not fucking once. Wasn't there a Farcont attack as well? Yeah, but, like, those dogs are incredibly horrible. Is it too early for wine? This YouTube shiz is bloody frustrating. It's 3 o'clock in South Africa, so I'm assuming you're fine. Popped Havoc, isn't golden retrievers like Labradors? Aren't they similar? Or pretty much almost the same? Because I know you get the normal golden retriever, then you get the long-haired golden retriever. And it's my understanding that normal golden retrievers is just a golden Labrador, effectively. And then the long-haired one is just one with longer hair, effectively. But as far as temperament goes, they're hunting dogs, right? Or at least that's sort of what they were bred for, to retrieve. That's why they're called golden retrievers. Labradors themselves, they're supposed to go collect whatever you shoot. So they're not killers. They have no instinct to kill. I once saw my dog in a fight with another dog, and that was the funniest shit ever. Like, you could see that these two, he got into a fight with a Great Dane, and you could see both of those dogs are not certain how the fight is supposed to go, because neither of them were actually bred to fight. So they were just sort of barking and loosely biting at each other. Whereas if that was a Staffy, my dog's leg would have been broken, most likely, if not bitten to absolute fuck. Red Collective, they're aggressive, but also not quite, right? So while, yes, they'll bark and their hair will fucking stand up, they're not fighting dogs. So they're not going to necessarily run towards another dog to engage in the fight unless the opportunity really presents itself, right? Any complexes that allow labs yet? No. Every single fucking place I've called that says pet friendly, I phone them up. I'm like, hey, so I see you guys are pet friendly. I've now changed my way of speaking to estate agents as well. I no longer ask about the rent or anything like that. My first question is, so I see that you're listed as pet friendly. May I just ask, is Labradors okay? And every single one of them go, oh no, that's too big. Sorry, we don't allow labs. And I say, oh, for the love of fuck, then don't put pet friendly. Like, if you're not going to allow Labradors, and here's my problem with that, right? So why would you allow, like, a small dog, but you will not allow a Labrador? That makes no sense to me. You can't say that it's because of annoyance. Small dogs are far more annoying than larger dogs. Everyone fucking knows that. My Labrador barely ever fucking barks. The people next door just got, like, a really fucking horrible little shit for brains pooch, right? It's like one of those small little cunts that sort of bounce when they bark. You know the ones, right? Their entire body goes into the fucking bark. And it barks the whole goddamn time. It never fucking stops barking. To the point where my Labrador starts howling because the little dog next door will not fucking stop crying. So, in my opinion, small dogs are far worse than larger dogs. If you're going to allow dogs, if you're going to be pet friendly, you should turn down all small dogs and only allow for large dogs. Sin family, how you doing, bro? My friend, growing up, my best friend, his mum had like 4 border collies. Generalization of big dogs, I believe, and yards are small. Yeah, but we walk our dogs every single day, so small yards shouldn't be a problem. I'm excited to hear about these dogs. My mom had to have her Cocker Spaniel vocal cords cut because the neighbors threatened to sue. I mean, I get that. There's been times where I wanted to go to the neighbors and say, listen, I'm going to sue you for noise pollution. This is unstable. Your dogs are annoying. It is annoying to live next to this fucking dog. You keep them quiet or get the fuck rid of it. Like 100%, just get rid of it. The other problem is it's a couple, right? It's a husband and a wife, and they're really nice. They're really fucking awesome people, but they go away a lot. Like they go away on breaks almost every second weekend, and then the dog stays at home. So then the dog gets fucking sad or some shit because it's still a very young dog. And it starts crying. Round about the Saturday, it starts crying, and it does not stop until the fucking Sunday when they get home. I don't know, Hidebo. I don't think it's anything as complex as separation anxiety. But, I mean, little dogs are generally more sort of iffy, right? In my experience, it's never the dog's fault, always the human's fault, the person who raises it. I mean, you can't really blame a dog, right? That goes without saying. Dogs, and this is not meant to dissuade anyone that really loves their dogs, but this is the truth, they're stupid as fuck. Even the most intelligent dog has nothing on the dumbest human, right? If we took the dumbest human and we put it next to the most intelligent dog, the dumbest human would still come out on top, right? Dogs have very basic instincts. That's how they function. So when a dog feels like it's part of your pack, right? So you raised it, it's now yours. You are part of its pack. You are its alpha. If you're going to leave it alone, right? For a whole weekend, of course it's going to fucking cry. Of course it's going to cry. It's alpha left. They're social creatures, right? That's what they are. They want socialization. They want to be with other people. Or at least with people or things that they see as part of their pack. So yeah, I never blame the dogs. They annoy the fuck out of me when they keep barking, but it's not their fault. It is the fault of the humans that keeps them, they abandons them effectively. I have to disagree, Aklon. I know some pretty stupid as humans that could learn from dogs. I don't think so. Okay, so the very fact that humans can put 2 and 2 together should tell you, like, humans can do some pretty complex things. Even the most stupid humans can do some pretty complex things that animals just can't do. Alright, how you doing? Remember, a lot of what animals do is instinctive, right? So they have an instinct and they act upon the instinct. So the best way to describe this, even though it goes far deeper than that, is humans have the fundamental ability to think about thinking, which no other animal on the planet has. You have the ability to think about thinking, to think about your existence, to think about your place within the universe. Other animals do not have that, right? For most animals, their place is simply dictated based on primal instinct. So you are the dog's alpha because that's how the dog instinctively reacts to you. It chooses the alpha based on who feeds it, based on who plays with it, based on who its master is. And then you are the alpha. And it's not going to question its position within the hierarchy. It's not going to question its position within the universe. That is just its position. Humans are the only animal on the planet. We have the ability to go, but that's bullshit. I don't want to be here, right? I want to be at the top or whatever. Chat, so all in all, you just have to create a Reddit account for your dog and leave him your tablet to post on Reddit if you happen to leave for a couple of days. Cool advice. I mean, you could probably try that. I don't think the dog's going to know how to do it, but sure. Go for it. Her name is Dog, so she doesn't get lonely. I actually do have a video that I quickly want to watch here from Stoops. I wanted to watch it before the show started, but then I ran out of time. Where to go after quitting WoW? So Stoops quit WoW. I don't know. Do you guys know who Stoops is? Like, tell me at least some people here know who Stoops is. Yeah, he's like a mythic PvPer. So let's quickly hear what he has to say. Where to go after quitting WoW?
Now, if you're watching this video, there's a high chance that you're probably 24 years or older, and perhaps there's a small chance that you're like some Fortnite zoomer.
Okay, who likes Fortnite?
In any case, depending on your age, you've been through several gaming genres. The mid-2000 MMO outburst, the MOBA mania that took place when I was going through college, and perhaps my least...
I do have to say, though, the mobile mania, it's still going. League of Legends is still the biggest game on the planet. So, I mean, it is really boosted with Korea and China because they play a fuck ton of League of Legends, but it's still the biggest game on the planet. So I would say that boom just never stopped for some reason.
Least favorite, the Battle Royale hysteria that followed PUBG. And although I was actually a big fan of the MOBA genre with games like Dota...
How can someone not like Battle Royales? Bro, I fucking loved PUBG. Like, I absolutely adored PUBG. I don't get why people hated it. I played a fuck ton of PUBG. Like, holy shit. I think I have over 500 hours in PUBG, I think. I played the living crap out of that game. That was like next level fun.
All-Stars, Heroes of Newerth, and League of Legends. As a big MMO fan, there has been a severe drought of games that have caught my attention. However, I'm starting to realize that many MMO projects that have been out for quite some time may have actually been pretty good, but because of my time playing World of Warcraft, I just wasn't willing to give them a chance. But with the recent success of Final Fantasy XIV, I think many players, including myself, are changing the way they view MMOs in general. Not to mention we have so many potential great games on the horizon with New World, Lost Ark, which by the way is absolute juice and I've been playing a ton of it, as well as the promising release of Ashes of...
How the fuck did he play... How does he play Lost Ark? Has that been released yet, or is it playing it in Asia? I don't know. But yeah, to the point of MMOs, I do think that a lot of people... I think there's a lot of people that sort of bought into... bought into World of Warcraft to the extent where people were just not willing to give anything else a try. But when you do start venturing out into other games, it becomes very clear that there is a fuck ton of really cool MMOs out there.
Creation. I'm messing around with the whole copium thing, by the way. It's just something that I hear pretty often. But anyways, a lot of you saw my last video stating that, well, I'm just really tired of World of Warcraft and its current game design. I know many of you are too, and in fact, I decided to conduct a little bit of an experiment. You see, I went through all of the comments on my last video, which was around 1,500 plus, and I spent the past couple days reading all of them. And although so many of you left me with very kind and loving messages, I decided to sort through... Oh my god.
This is... Okay, so you guys want to know what I mean when I say the toxicity of positivity? Look at that. This is the kind of shit that you get in your comment section every single time you say a single negative thing about World of Warcraft. Every single time these people come out. And these are the very same people that will say that Asmongold is the driver of toxicity. No fucking morons. It's you. You drive the toxicity in World of Warcraft. It's not the people that dislike the game. We just dislike the game.
Messages, I decided to sort through keywords to find out which games you wanted me to test. And the results were pretty shocking.
Final Fantasy. What the
Okay,
fuck?
how the hell is Guild Wars 2 the most requested game? You know, funny story about Guild Wars 2. When the game first came out, all of
I
my
did not
friends were
expect
into
that.
competitive League of Legends, and I tried to convince all of them to play Guild Wars 2. Good thing they didn't listen to me though, as they went on to become professional League players, and I continued to play Guild Wars 2 like an absolute loser.
Imagine being a professional League player in NA. Fucking Ellie giggle.
And here we are today. I'm still making videos on MMOs while they're probably living in a mansion with the hottest girl driving a Lambo. Now there were also some other recommendations that I saw like Crowfall, Albion Online, and a couple other that I couldn't really pronounce. There's also Final Fantasy, where a lot of my viewers from my stream are asking me to check it out again, and the last time I played it, I had a great time hanging out with all of the people in it. So then I thought to myself, which game do I choose? You know, typically you're supposed to pick one MMO, but then it hit me. What if I try them all and cover everything? Yeah, I'll cover every MMO that you guys want me to try out and let you know what I think of them as a true MMO zoomer. Although I am getting older and my bones are starting to hurt, so maybe I'm like a 28-year-old boomer, but there are so many great MMOs out there, so many cool ones on the verge of being released. Some of them may be better than others. If the game is great, then it'll make for a great video, and if the game is trash, then it'll make for a funny video. I promise to be kind, fair, and honest about my opinions on these games, and if the game could use some improvements, then I'll look to offer my own.
Playing every single MMO is very difficult. So you recently, I don't know how many of you watched Lazy Peon. Lazy Peon. So Lazy Peon is someone that tests out different games, right? He'll play a game for an amount of time, usually about 10 hours, right? Anywhere from 10 to 20 hours is what most first impressions are built upon. But the problem with MMOs is a lot of the time MMOs don't really start within the first 10 or 20 hours. Most MMOs really start much later than that. And so he, for example, played Final Fantasy the first time around and actually downvoted it. Like he said, shit game. Then he tried it again this time around, only this time sticking with it. Like he kept playing it, and now he's loving Final Fantasy. He absolutely thinks it's an absolute amazing MMO. So Stoops is going to have trouble trying out every single MMO on the market and making videos about every single MMO.
Thoughts based on my experience playing MMOs for the past 15 years. I think it will make for fun and informative content that many of you will enjoy, and I can save some of you the time and money that you would have to spend testing it for yourself. I want to take many of you on this journey with me, and you can follow me on my live stream somewhere here on the screen if you're interested in checking out these games. Now the real question here is, which one am I going to pick first? Is it Final Fantasy, where their biggest content creator has some very attractive bunny ears? Is it Lost Ark, the game I've been playing like an absolute degenerate? Is it Guild Wars 2 or any of the other games you all mentioned in my last video? And the only way to find out what video I'll post next is to hit that freaking subscribe button. For the love of God, why do I have to beg you guys like a peasant to click one button with your mouse? 60% of you guys aren't even subscribed to my channel. I want to show my 8th grade English teacher, Miss Anderson, that I will be something one day. She used to call me chunky and make fun of me, and this is my shot at getting back at her. But in all seriousness, thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for all of the support. I look forward to putting out my next video. I hope to see you all on my stream, and if there's any games that I did not include in this video that you would like me to cover, please leave those down in the comment section.
I was told by my college professor that I am either going to end up famous and very rich or in jail. Those were my two options. I don't know why jail specifically, but apparently, you know, that's where I would go. What the fuck am I doing? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons now. You still have time for both? Yeah, I could still do both, I suppose. I could still do both. How's the sound, by the way? Is it good? You want it louder? I can do a little bit louder. Let's go to 65%. How's that? Can you guys hear everything now? Wait, where the fuck am I now? Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. I wanted to see what your sign thing is. What is this quest? That's what I wanted to do. This is the astrology thing. Oh, never mind then. I don't care about this. I don't want to change class again. Fuck my life. Not changing classes again. Alright, so I have a question for chat. A big boy question here. Trying to invite you to the FC during my lunch. Alright, dude. But I do have a question for chat. How do you do... how do you do duties with no echo and shit? Because I don't know how to do those. Like, how do you make it, like... Ah. So how does this work, then? You form a party and then people just sign up for the party. So you can do silence echo. You can do minimum item level. And then... Don't want to do... Why can't I turn off level sync? When using an undersized party, gear will still gain spirit bond. When using an undersized party, enemies will still yield XP and items. Why can't I click off the level sync thing? Little rules, I guess, can be normal. So if I confirm this, then everything closes for me. The fuck? Why? The echo cannot be silenced in this duty. Why? So do you have to do specific ones? Why can't I fucking do this? Someone explain this to me. Things are weird, bro. I'm stuck at the level 15 group quest on all my tunes because I hate doing group stuff. Trauma from too many bad WoW dungeons. I've been doing character creation for 3 hours and find the character creation is really fucking cool. So do I have to take undersized party in order to do this? No, that still doesn't do shit. Yeah, but I did. Did I fucking not? I can't queue for the specific ones. It keeps saying only available when using a preformed or undersized party. So I have to do a preformed party if I want to silence the echo. I don't know people in this game. How am I supposed to fucking know people in this game? I don't want to know people. I just want to play the fucking game. We picked samurais and locks. Oh yeah. This is the best fucking look ever. You can't just random queue. Just type streamer rate in chat. How do you random queue? You guys are saying a whole lot of words and none of it really makes fucking sense. Because I can't just random queue. You can see this. I can't click on fucking shit. As soon as I have, like, echo silenced, I can't click on anything. Make WoW great again. We have been playing Final Fantasy and we are going to make it the best game ever. Johnny, how you doing, bro? It exists in the party tab. Okay, hold up. Close the fucking window. Let's see. So I have to do... Where's my party tab? Oh my fuck. Socials. There we go. No. Where's the party tab? Yeah, oh, never mind. I fucking found it. Party finder. So this is where I would recruit people if I wanted to do like a minimum echo or no echo thing, right? So this is your choice. Do you want to first continue with the MSQ? Sonora, how you doing? First continue with the MSQ, and then maybe do no echo for the Heavensward dungeons? Or do you want to do no echo now? This seems like a hell of a lot more work than I was hoping to. I was hoping I could just sign fucking up for a random party. I try Final Fantasy and the language of it makes me have a headache. It gets good after a while. I have to change my water cooler config. My setup yesterday isn't ideal. What? What? Are you using words that I'm supposed to fucking understand? Okay, let's quickly go. Let's continue this. It is a level 51 quest, so we should be fine to do this. Like for raids or trials, not dungeons. Yeah, but I will do the... When we get to Heavensward's end, right? That's when we'll do no echo dungeons or raids and trials. I think that'll work, right? I think that'll be fun. What quest do I have here? Ooh. Well, look at me. I have a quest that I don't know where I completed that. I've killed everything, bro. I did it all just for you. You're welcome. Oscar Asmongold, I know all you streamer YouTube content creators know each other. I don't know Asmongold personally. I know him the same as the rest of you by watching his content. That's it. I just can't play MMO anymore. I want to dive in or not at all. I would say that MMOs, at least the Final Fantasy ones, are incredibly fun, dude. Like, this is an incredibly fun fucking game. You'll see. Just wait for this MSQ to kick off. Don't like the blur. I need to turn off the blur. It is annoying. So much fucking blur. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Don't attack me, little deep eye, buddy. We need an Echo Asmon collab. I would not mind. I would not fucking mind working with Asmongold and Rich and them. I would not mind being on the what's it called? On Allcraft. I think that would be fun as fuck. Sup, boys? I'm coming. All right, you. Let's get on with this quest. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would first visit. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information of use for us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know about our foe. A sound suggestion, let us speak with these Convictors, then and temper our haste with a measure of caution. I mean, I would prefer if we just fucking went. Hey, I'm ready for this. But I guess here we go again. We watched that the other day. Who watched what the other day? WoW just made me really MMO fatigued. I want an MMO to come out and just consume my life once again. Then don't... Well, if that's what you want, Max, I would say... I would suggest Final Fantasy. I can tell you now, it's been a long time since I've actually fallen in love with an MMO, quite to the point of Final Fantasy, where I actively want to play even when I'm not playing. The currents, so you can fly? Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'll probably get them as I move, like, wherever the fuck. Plus, some of them I have to get only by doing the quests, so... Where's my item? I thought I had an item that you pop, and then you... see? Is it this one? It's the shot, I think. Why can't I... What? Okay, I have to probably dismount here. Now, pop this little bitch. You can now teleport to the Aetheryte near you. Wait, there is an Aetheryte near me? Where? fucking lies. Wow. Fucking debated, bro. Aetheryte pendulum. I don't know where the compass is. Where did I get the compass from? Do I have a I don't think I have a compass. If I have a compass, I can't fucking see it. I'm in my bags. I see no compass. I know they gave me something, but I thought this is what they gave me. I don't know where the compass is. Okay, 5th tab. Is there... Oh. Ah! Alright, so let's use this one then. What detects the current? Approximately 168 malms away. Did it say to what side? Malms away to the northwest. Where the fuck is northwest? So that's north, I'm assuming. That's north. And then that would be northwest. Correct? Why couldn't they just say right, left, up, down? Yeah, seems like we're moving in the right direction here. It's gonna be on this fucking mountain, isn't it? It's gonna be on the fucking mountain. 54 yards away. Sup, little buddy? Let's get attuned to this bitch. Am I literally just gonna run around now collecting all of the ether currents? Is that what we're gonna be doing here? 250 yards west. Okay, so west is this way. Let's just keep going. Don't know how many of them I've already collected though. 175 yards west. Should I just hit the wall? 91 yards west. Got it! How am I gonna get up there? Gonna have to wiggle our way through this. Is this even fucking doable? Yes. Alright. Where do you get the compass from? You know? Yeah, you get a quest eventually. Like, after level 50, you get given the compass. 180 yards. 81 malms. North. I'm not... Where the fuck is north? I'm traveling north now. Okay, here we go. 120 yards north. Okay, we're gonna get all the ether currents soon. Got it. Does your mounting speed increase the more ether currents you have, or does it only increase once you have all the ether currents? Northwest. Here we go again. Fucking northwest. I think I'm going northwest now. Oh, I already feel faster. Look at me go, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Am I... I might be going, like, farther away from it. Or at least it feels like I'm going further away. No. We're going right direction now. It took us ages to find these currents. Got them all already. I'm close. I'm close. I can fucking sense it. I can feel it. .78 yards. Yalms. So it must be here. It must be close. It's right there. Fuck. Wrong way. Right house, wrong street. No. Right way. Alright. Let's go, bitch. Oof. It's only for races, I believe. What's only for races? Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm trying. I'm doing it. Look at me. I'm doing it. Get wrecked, bitch. Slap the bitch. I really want to play Black Mage. I started playing tank, but now I'm like all up in the Black Mage, bitch. That or Dragoon. The bow's in front all the time. The tuning with the ether currents allows you to better. Okay, never mind. Where's the next one? Jesus. Northeast. So that's that way. Ooh, it's towards the dragons. Oh. This is gonna be a fucking. This is gonna be a trek. Let's go get it. Dragoon. Is Dragoon. Which one is the most fun? So, which one would you guys suggest I play if I want to have the most fun in the game? Wait, why did that not fucking... Okay, there we go. 496 miles away. Alright, got this. Should I fall down? Maybe I shouldn't fall down. $370 miles away. It was Fate. No one's Fate. Fates are like world quests, but it's all over the map. Like, you get Fates everywhere. 301 miles away. Am I not running, like... The fuck is going on? 279. I think I'm on the wrong side of this fucking mountain. Let's see if we can go round the mountain. Yeah, it's like world quests. Oh my god, look at this bridge. The fuck is this? 214 miles to the east. So we just keep going east, we'll get there. A yom is like meters or yards, right? It's basically what it is. It should be visible now. Ooh, look at that little bitch hiding right there. Got it. Something's the most APM job in the game. So, you guys want me to play Summoner or Dragoon? Basically, is what you're telling me. The compass does not detect. Okay, so now we just have to continue doing the quests, and they will give us the ether currents. Fuck it, just go down. Samurai. Isn't like how many buttons does Samurai have? And why exactly is Black Mage not fun? Because from what I understand, Black Mage is actually a very difficult class to play. Because you can't move at all. How do you get your own name in every game? I can't seem to. I don't know. I'm not famous enough, I think, Kylie. There's not enough people wanting to steal my name, so it's all good. Plus, no one wants to name themselves Akalon because most people think it means a colon, right? And no one wants to be a colon. BLM is long cost, big numbers, but no mobility at all. Yeah, but doesn't that make it fun? Nitro, how you doing? What do you mean isn't mages there? There's like a bunch of different mages. So you have Raid Mage, which from what I understand, Raid Mages are very utility based. You have Black Mages, which is like pure DPS. You have White Mages, which is actually healers. And then you have Blue Mages, which I'm not sure what they are. I just know that Raid Mages have like apparently instant cost resurrects or some shit like that. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? Not really. The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days here in the wilds. Claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth foul heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my by the fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Red Mage, I love it. Blue is just a play class. They cannot really group with others in normal content. They are OP as fuck. Wait, why is Blue OP as fuck? Not by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Alternating combos that feed into 3 different resource meters. You can find rotation videos on YouTube. And it is just, like, it's really overpowered. But why would people not want to party with someone that's really fucking overpowered? Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. Fucking thank you. 100,000 XP. Get in my belly, you bitch. Right. Jantalot wants you to experience firsthand what life at the Convictory is like. Plus, he's giving me ether current, so... I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. Okay. I think we'll do that. You. The dead care not for justice, but Wealthalo would see them have it just the same. And I get ether currents from that as well. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Well, that's a little bit angry. Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Lacronium, honored ward of the House Fulton? Praise her alone. Surely you will consider my request. Okay, just fucking tell me. This is not main shit, so just give me the quest. Here we go. Main storyline. Alphano, what are we doing? Is eager to gather information on the heretics. Okay. This baguette comes with cheese and a bottle of wine, of course. What does Blue Mage do? In half-touch mage classes? Apparently they do big deeps. Like big boom boom. Not as big boom boom as the black mages, but still big boom boom. Big enough boom boom that no one wants to play with them, even though that makes no fucking sense. In World of Warcraft, if someone had big boom boom, everyone would want to play with the big boom boom. So it doesn't make much sense that people don't want to play Big Boom Boom on Final Fantasy. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Akalon. Of course, Lacrone. Alphano. Boorish Banneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every route marks, Veramont, and Bertinant that wanders in and out of the camp? Well, yeah, kind of. Boorish Bowman. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Alright. Lucia. Let's speak. You and me. Look for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pericu or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these breeding fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. There's been no fucking help whatsoever. Let's speak to this guy manning the haystacks. Summit I can help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Okay, spit it out. With all the spells, just certain ones, and you might not get them on the first kill. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. Oh, that's a little bit fucking bad. Like, that's a little racist, Alphanode. If it please, my lord, I'm Pericu, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fuzzy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. I don't mind the heretics. I'm going to be fucking honest with all of you. So if I want to be a mage, I have to go dark or blue? Don't want to be a healer? I think so. Black or blue would be the one. Red, from what I understand, is just more sort of... it's more a mix. It's like a support class almost. Let me explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic stripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is very helpful. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Okay, let's start a fucking fire. Let's do this. Estienne wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. Of course. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged in deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Accolon? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. They're just giving me orders now. Alright. Another one with ether? Yes, please. Give me all the fucking ether. Alright, so where's all these quests? Protecting that which is important. Right, let's go do that. Wow, my mount's now fucking off. I like it. Excuse me, kind sir. You and me. Flacken cannon. I don't like standing still. Yeah, but you don't have to stand still. You just have to figure out when is it okay for you to move. That doesn't seem too fucking hard. That's one of the reasons I'm sort of attracted to Black Mage. Summoner Arcanist is the base job for that. So if I want to go Blue Mage, am I going to have to start leveling from scratch? God, it feels like I don't have enough fucking spells, dude. I don't want to start over. It's a long fucking road. Blue Mage is a limited job? I don't know. Okay, what do you mean when you say limited job? What exactly does that mean? Evil Dude, how you doing, bro? Ah, so they actually created it in such a way that you can't do everything on it. Now that is interesting. Cuts off from the MSQ. You only really get XP from killing mobs. That's fucking weird. Why would you create a class that literally cuts off from the MSQ? Right, more bears, please. Side job, where you go into old content to learn bosses' moves. I'll give it a go at some point. Then there's a Colosseum quest chain that's for Blue Mages. It really feels like when you look at all of the things that you have in Final Fantasy, it really does feel like the developers are just having fun with the game. Like, that's incredible to me. That they'll design a class like the Blue Mage, right? It's not a class that's meant to actually be played. It's not a class that has any sort of relevance to the story whatsoever. It's just a fun little class. Which race looks the best in robes, like black or blue mage? I mean, I have no fucking idea. How did I get a, like, it said chain number 2. What does that mean? It popped up saying chain number 2, and I don't know what that means. Does it mean I'm doing it fucking wrong? There's your mobs with an XP bonus. Ah. Chain number 3. So you get XP bonus whenever you're killing more mobs one after the other. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, so this is also for all the nights to come. So we have to do that quest too. Do we have another quest here? How many quests do we have? That's the main quest line for all the nights to come. Baby steps. Slay rooms. Where the fuck do I slay rooms? Where's this baby steps one? Hold up, map. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a small little thing. Just like Torghast. Don't make sure how you doing, bro. Here we go. Little room buddies. The 50% if I remember correctly. I really do enjoy this fucking game, dude. I do feel like the Dark Knight doesn't have as many abilities as I would have wanted it to. Because on my Paladin, I already have a shit ton of abilities. On my Dark Knight, I don't really have that many. I should do that. Of course it's interrupted. Fuck me. I didn't... When did I join a fucking fight? Darkness reached later, so most abilities come in higher levels. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because on my Paladin, I already have like 2 instant abilities that I can sort of weave into the fight. Whereas I don't seem to get that on my Dark Knight at all. Don't forget to summon a Chocobo. So how many abilities am I getting at max level with the Dark Knight? Yes. When I started Heavensward, I was finally able to get into, like, pick up Dark Knight, which is what I wanted to pick up from the beginning. Like, I wanted to play the Dark Knight. Right, now off to this quest. Binge watching a lot of your recent YouTube videos. Some good content. Wait, Debate, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. How you doing, bro? Alright. Get in my fucking belly, bro. Let's do this. This is a big boy. I should really level a mage or a summoner. Yeah, but it wants me to kill a few of these, I think. Only 2. Okay, never mind. That's not so many. You waited till you could pick up Dark? What are your starter jobs? So I started as a gladiator and went straight into Igaruda. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. I started as a gladiator and then I became a paladin. I did not know that that was automatic tanking in the game. I was not made aware of that fact when I started. I did no research whatsoever starting my class. I just picked whatever I thought sounded cool. And then I sort of, just got stuck into that until level 50. And then as soon as I got to Heavensward, I started my Dark Knight. So I don't actually know how the different classes work. Let's fucking go speak to whoever is hiding behind this mountain. Is there any way around this mountain? Chocobo in the game chat? I don't know. I think you can already play. If you've got the fat Chocobo, you can play it, I think. I didn't get the drop for fat Chocobo, so I don't know. It's easy, just the tank DPS. Gunbreaker looks fun as well. Just divide, like, it looks like a lot of fun. Am I being trolled? Holy shit. Igaruda, thank you for taking gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some love in chat for Garuda? Thank you so much for that, Garuda. Gunbreaker. I want to play Gunbreaker. Wait, do I want to do the... Like, let's go do that quest first. Hold up. Just go see the dungeon quest there. I know Gunbreakers look cool as shit. Like, their armor blows me away. Giving me hours of entertainment, dude. 10 subs probably is enough. Bro, it's more than enough. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It means the absolute world to me. And I'm happy to entertain. I'm happy to provide entertainment. That actually reminds me, I have a new video that I can make public. We'll get to this dungeon entrance. And then we'll quickly make that video public. Merci. Merci. Merci pour... I can't fucking pronounce that. What is that word? I know what merci means. Merci is thank you, right? Am I correct, or am I just butchering the French language here? My bad. Thanks for the sub, mate. No, I want to know how to pronounce it. Abonnement is subscribing. Abonnement. Is that how you pronounce it? Abonnement? Or abonnement? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Hold up. Let me just quickly make this video public, and then we can continue the story. Is it important in the game to do the blue quests? Because I know that you should only do MSQ, but is blue quests important as well? Or not so much? All right, there we go. New video is live. This is from what I know, this is a lave quest. Well, this adds a dungeon, I think. What's this? A ward of House Tom wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else. Are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictor claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. Orthodox, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage to the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. I find your disbelief in me rather fucking insulting. Alright, so Duty Finder. Which one did we just unlock? Oh, I need to disable this shit. Because apparently I'm not allowed to do these things. Which one did I just unlock? What was this dungeon that I just unlocked? Dusk Vigil. So where in the fuck is the Dusk Vigil? This is Trials. Where's the raids? No. What am I not seeing? Oh, it's here. Dusk Vigil. Yeah, what I found with blue quests is they seem to sometimes open dungeons, which I think is kind of important, right? Not all of them. Like some of the blue quests, it's just a fucking blue quest, but they seem to open dungeons, which is sort of something that you fucking want to do, right? Digit, how you doing, brother? Those raids, Ether Currents, Beast Tribes. Yeah, so blue quests are somewhat important. Bane Raging, how you doing, motherfucker? I'll just chill, I suppose, waiting for this dungeon to pop. It's 5 minutes, but it should pop quick. Should pop quick. Alright. Found its base to do the blue plus quests. They all unlock something fairly important or useful. Blue plus quests. Okay. So the blue things have different marks next to them as well that I have to keep track of. Am I saying correct? Final Fantasy, you are indeed. Has Aqua unlocked the glamour chest and the barber? I don't even know where to do that, nor do I give a fuck. Boosted Ape. How you doing, brother? I just look up a list of the unlocks and pick and choose. I mean, if I don't really mind, because I find most of the quests are relatively easy to do anyways, right? Saving Raven, how you doing? Most of the quests are simple enough to do, right? And they very rarely give you quests where you have to like kill an incredible amount of things, so it doesn't really bother. Gotta say, love the community in Final Fantasy, so patient and helpful. The community in Final Fantasy is one of the best parts of the game. Doesn't matter. I've not once entered a dungeon with... Actually, I've only once entered a dungeon with an absolute dickhead in it. And the day after, I got an email from the GM saying that the guy got a suspension. All of my other dungeons were nice, really nice. When I tell people I've never done this before, they usually fucking help. Like, almost every single time. They'll go like, okay, before we do this, that's what you want to do, tank, and we'll do this, this, and this. So people are extremely helpful. It's just, it's unreal when you come from World of Warcraft, where when someone says they've never done this, you go, oh my fuck, and you leave the dungeon, right? To people going... Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll quickly help you. This is how you're going to do it. You know, and we actually did do a dungeon the other day where we failed a lot. Right? We failed a lot. There was like 2 or 3 times on one boss where... so we had one of the people in the thing kept thinking that the fire is a good thing to be in. And they died consistently, and then we didn't have the DPS to actually take shit down. I failed a couple of times, and no one in the party at any point in time started to lose their shit. Everyone's just like, no, it's cool, bro. We'll do it again. No worries. Catholic schoolgirl, when enjoying it. It's always the first time. Of course. I'm assuming you could get a couple of Catholic schoolgirls in this game. There's like an array of outfits in this game. Although, if you put any of those on a Lalafell, I will fucking judge the living shit out of you. Like, that's where the FBI needs to be called, because you're doing some crazy shit now. Here we go. Lollies, yeah, the potato people. The game shows the people are new to things. Yeah, it gives you like a little fucking thing. What up, peeps? And when I breathe Final Fantasy, it's not the place for me. I don't know though. It's pretty hard to get people to hate you in this game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this is a player thing that I'm standing in, or is it a... It must be a player thing, right? Nothing here. Am I just going straight? No. Oh my Jesus. That gave me a fright. Holy fuck. I was not paying attention. Oh my god. Hello. You guys should move out of that. Look at this big boy. Can I attack it? No. That's a griffin. What up, bitch? Hello. No, yeah, they do. Fuck me. I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. Oi, get here. They're usually also the meanest people in Final Fantasy are mentors. Wait, there's mentors in Final Fantasy? What's that? What is a mentor? So they just help new people. Are they really the meanest people though? Why would they be, like, mean? If you're gonna sign up to help people, that seems a little bit counter-fucking-intuitive. I'm dying, I'm dying. That healer was fucking slacking there. Jesus. Close call. Doesn't matter what they get for being mentors and completing large numbers of them. Ah, okay. So it's not the good people that become mentors. It's the people that's hunting for fucking mounts. That makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. Pick up the lever. First big boss. An Oliphant. They just stole Afrikaans words there. Let's go, people. This thing is probably gonna fucking wreck. What? The hell out of it. Oh my god, why did that guy not move? Doesn't seem to do that much damage though. I think I'm gonna get fucked. Oh no. Nope, that did not help. Getting dangerously close to the fucking wall here. Why do you not move, bro? Like, what is the point of that? There's like, that's the longest like projected move in the world, and this guy goes, you know, fuck moving. I will just stand here because screw everyone. Or are we supposed to stand in it? I don't know if we're supposed to stand in it or not, but I think that guy's about to get fucking wrecked. Yep. What is movement? Why would you not move? Like, I don't get this. Can someone heal me? This is gonna be rough. Someone raise the fucking asshole. No, never mind. Oh my god. I'll say nothing. I'll just sort of quietly be upset about this. I can't believe this, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? Why did this healer do this? Like, what? Why not move? Luna, how are you doing? I don't think that boss is hard. There's nothing hard on that boss. All I know is that in Afrikaans, we call it an olifant. An elephant is an olifant. So in my language, that's what we would call it. Spelled differently because we don't have PH in Afrikaans. So do all of us have to... Do we need to share damage from charges? Okay, now I know. Now I fucking know. It was my fault that the healer died, so I can't be angry at the healer. Apologies, healer. Ooh, big fucking hit. Jesus, how did that hit? Fuck my life. Am I supposed to stand in this one too, or? I suppose I'm just fucking doing it anyways. Wow, that's a big stun. I don't think I'm supposed to stand in that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to stand in that. That's a long-ass fucking stun. Not doing that again. Fuck that. Get in it. Get in it. Everyone, fucking get in it. Save our little buddy. Good job. Good job, people. That's what I want to see. More of that. A lot more of that. Fucking charging into something now. I'm not standing in that again. Sorry, healer, but this is all you. You've got this. Get into it for route. Why is it targeting the healer the whole time? I don't get this. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Pop some big boy fucking, some big boy absorbs here. Come on, let's kill it. Let's kill it. You guys have got this. You've got this. Nice. Nice. Good job, people. That's what I want to fucking see. What am I getting? Am I getting something good? No, I'm not really getting anything good. Vitality, Mind Spell. I'll greed on that, and I'll greed on that too. Oh shit, I got both? Oh, good job. We're well on our way to becoming DPS. What up, you little bastards? Why are you guys here? Get over here. Gonna do MSQ or have any restrictions? Does what have any restrictions? I have to watch my healing when tanks try big ass pulls. There's a couple of, at least from what I can tell, I've played with a couple of healers that really struggle with big pulls. To reach this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pascaloret, near Tail, bore witness to Dalamut's fall, the Lesser Moon's descent, and Black Doom, which emerged from within the flames of my days. It's the dawn of the seventh umbral era, according to some of the men. I told them to not put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess, but even I do not know what to believe anymore. Okay. Cool story, bro. There's another journal page up here. Let's read this shit. Wait. Fading Souls? The fuck is this? That's quite cool. So are these like souls that couldn't pass on? That's quite interesting. The group hating you for stopping and reading? Well, they can hate me all they want. I want to read it. Ooh, we dinged. The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the Dusk Vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such, piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir whatever, asking him to order the withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He is a brave, pious man, less so we who serve under him. Right, okay. That's a little bit Game of Thrones-y. Oh, wait. Where did this fucking soul come from? Hello. What up, boys? Okay, this is big pull time. We're doing a very big pull. I am a little bit fucking worried. Let's pop some cooldowns. We didn't need cooldowns. That was me overreacting completely there. My apologies, big boys. Okay, the men who we rescued from the collapsed wing have not fared well. Given our dwindling supplies as the seemingly endless blizzard, we may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. Okay, this unreasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has taken on morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Ylmeric remains steadfast in his decision and will suffer no talk of withdrawal. Sir Merrick Stewards tells me he passes hours in the chapel. Feels like they're pulling stuff. Why are you guys pulling shit? Like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know why you're pulling stuff. I'm not there. What is this? Again, not something I need. Well, they can be impatient all they want. I want to fucking read the journal pages. Those journal pages was left by someone who's almost fucking dead. Limerick, take no advice. I'm an honest man. I wish you were a braver one. The mutiny of half-mad knights. Most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. In chapter afterwards, I told him we will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury has placed us with a bounty of fresh meat, then returned to his... Fuck! This guy served up his own soldiers? This dude served up his own fucking soldiers, people. That's what we have here. Cannibalism. Oral cues remind me so much of Kingdom Hearts. Never played that game. Oh, for fuck's sake! I missed a journal. Is there a way for me to go back? Like, can I read those journal pages again? Please tell me Oh, I can click it again. Fuck yeah. Oh, hello, pray forgive your humble servant. For too long have I let fear rule my heart. To my cowardice and far too unspeakable acts, I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face, for what it has become. I'm outside her grace. That sucks. Ooh, big boss time. Sir Yelmeric. Let's go, bitch. What tactics is he gonna serve up for us today? Tumulus. I'm assuming, based on all the corpses around, this guy is at some point gonna summon some fucking ads. Yep. Can't be fucking stunned. Well, that sucks a little. I think you guys should get in. Yeah, he's about to do some big dick things. Get these fucking down. All right, people, focus now. Well, that, the fuck was that? Get in. Good job. This is gonna be quite the fucking pull. Oh, for fuck's sake. People, you have to kill these fuckers. Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. Kill them! Wow. There's a lot of things happening here. Get these down! Fuck me. Oh my god. Wow, what a fucking boss. I'd like to do that boss on a very difficult, on a very high difficulty. That could be stupid fun. Ooh, this could be good. Although I don't think it's for me, but hey. What's the turret class? Potato dude, how you doing, bro? Oh, black mage or blue mage. I don't know which one BLM stands for. Can we pull it back to this little bitch? There we go. I've played this concurrent with WoW since its launch. I only started playing this... Oh, fucking unfortunate. I only started playing this like 3 months ago, I think. I see a coffer. I want it. I'll read that thing as well. What up, little frost buddies? Just had to refilm some stuff. What's your video about, Germania? To be honest, the story is good, very cinematic. I love the story. I absolutely adore the story. But I want to get into like more hardcore raids and stuff as well. Like, I think that could be really fun. Let's go, peeps. We're almost done, I think. And how long can this dungeon be? So they're quite enjoyable. They tend to make them very fast-paced and space-oriented. Which potato do? See, this is where I wish I had a few more abilities up my sleeve, rather than just having to spam a single ability for AoE. Let's go. There's so many skills, I lose track of what I use. What does machinists do? Like, what's their main thing? It's guns and stuff, innit? The gameplay seems boring as fuck. Tabby6, the gameplay is actually a lot of fun, but you have to play it yourself. This is almost certainly not the kind of game where watching it is going to give you everything you need for it. Like, you're not going to get the best idea of what the game is all about. And also remember, I am very low level. In Final Fantasy, every expansion releases more abilities and more to your playstyle, to the point where the people that I've spoken to, if you started playing, say, at Realm Reborn, right? So you started playing your classes at the Realm Reborn. If you came back in Shadowsbringer, the class would be completely different. Like, you would not recognize the class that you're playing. Holy shit, look at this. Fuck. Alright, big boss time. Let's do this. Athena. Whoa. History, bro. No need to smash the fucking statues. This griffin seems very angry. Someone pissed him off. Hide behind the rock on goal. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm gonna try. Oof. Big boy deeds there. Alright, so... Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait. The fuck is that? I'm stunned. Okay. But should I just tank it behind the rock? I guess I should just tank it behind the rock then. I don't know if I like that, but fuck it. I genuinely thought when it started moving, I could fucking, I could go again. But apparently, I was wrong. Wait, he broke the fucking rock? Winds of Winter. Right, people, hide, 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 hide. Whisper Moon is about to get fucked. I love these bosses. They're so fun designed. Does so much more damage to me than I can do to him. Zig, thank you for the 15, dude. Really appreciate that.
I'm so jealous that you can play Final Fantasy. My MacBook cannot run it, but I am planning to ask if my dad will buy me a new Windows PC on my birthday so that I can play Final Fantasy.
It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I believe Germania is in the same spot because she also decided to build herself a Mac rather than a PC. This should teach all of you, never buy a Mac. Never buy a fucking Mac. They suck. How did that hit me? Was I in the ability? I'm pretty sure I fucking wasn't, but I got hit none all the fucking same. That's Winds of Winter. No one gives a fuck about that. Glorified external hard drive for your better PC. I leveled up again. Martial halberd has been added to your loot. Nice. Nice. Right, loot. This is for the Dragoon. I want to be a Dragoon at some point. I don't know what this is for. Rog and Nun. I'll fucking greet that too, I suppose. Who's the healer in this group? I think that one. I don't know what the different symbols mean yet. Mokacho, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. 10 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you mean Dragoon is floor tank? Green is always healer, red is always DPS. And tanks are blue. Hey, Rhapsody Monster, how you doing, bro? DPS, green square healer. Thank you much for the first time chat. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I genuinely did not know what the different things meant. I just always looked at it, I was like, the symbols must mean something, but I have no fucking clue what. Alright, let's go hand in these quests first, the blue ones, so we can get more ether. Demon Hunter, they have mobility, but jumping around makes them fall off things a lot. Alright, but wait, is Dragoon a tank? Or is it a DPS? Ah, yeah, I'll probably play Dragoon as well. What the f... Look at this fucking mount, bro. Bobby Rossi, look at this fucking little bear. Holy shit. All right, that's fucking cool. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. Okay, thank you. Give me my shit. Tenacity. I think tenacity is the thing that I need, right? I'll take that. Thank you. Then Jantalot. Thank you for the ether currents. Really appreciate that. And you. Do you have it, Master Lacronium? I do, yes. Hand it over. Thank you for the ether. Much appreciated, people. Now, peace. I'm gonna go back to the MSQ. You can get the polar bear mount from the fair that's going on right now. I don't even know where the fuck that is. You guys should remember, I do not play games for aesthetics, mounts, or anything like that. Will I do a massive quest line in order to get a mount? Probably not. There's a higher than normal chance that I will most likely not do that. What do you mean Dreaming Dragon? Is there a dragon up on here? Let's see. I want to be able to see what's up there. Oh my fuck. No, it doesn't look like a dragon. Summoner is kind of like Warlock. Violet, how you doing? I heard that. I heard that Summoner is sort of really cool and it plays very much like a Warlock, so I'll probably give it a go. Estinian. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? All right. Is its opening rotation really that bad?
I should have known it would be you.
I saw it.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Violet, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it loud enough, or do you guys want the speech louder? I love the ramping up bit. That's what attracted me to Warlock in the first place during for World of Warcraft.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Lady Survival, how you doing? Well, you know, I just sort of decided to come here and sort of hang out. I'm not, to be honest with you, Lady Iceheart, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, because I seem to be on your side at the moment. Raps, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Oh my god, my ears are bleeding. English dubbing instead of Japanese one? What do you mean English dubbing instead of Japanese one? Will I fucking play the game in Japanese? Are you fucking nuts? Sure. I'll play the game in a language I have no fucking clue how to speak, just because it's fun. Like, why the fuck would I ever do that? Rapso, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos for the quality of the voice acting. Bro, listening to noise is not going to be a fun experience because it's going to be noise to me. Listening to Japanese will be like listening to noise. What will you say to Lady Iceheart? We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. Let's keep her guessing.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Cosmos, how you doing, bro? Will you ever consider giving New World a chance? Yes, I played New World during the beta. I had a lot of fun in it. Will I play New World as sort of like proper game? Probably not. I think New World is going to die off once you get to max level. Because it's not really my type of game, right? It's very like very PvP focused, and that's not my style of gaming. But I'll definitely play it as soon as it comes out. We're probably going to be streaming it for about a week, 2, maybe even 3. But yeah, I will almost definitely not play it full time.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Well, then tell us. Aesir, don't keep us in suspense. Tell us what lit the spark of this entire fucking thing.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yes, please. Let us know. You guys can hear the voice, right? You can hear the voice acting. All right, good stuff. Please tell us.
"'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva."
Oh. All right, we fought Shiva earlier, but what did Shiva do exactly that sort of could fix the game? Or could fix
While those around
conquest?
her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Okay.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Holy fuck, so the dragon fell in love with Shiva.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
That's a bit morbid.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
The Holy See didn't give a fuck, though.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Alright, so they were actually getting along quite well.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
They took the eyes?
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Makes sense why he doesn't want to forgive anyone.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Okay. He's got it with him now? Fuck me, he could have told us that before.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Okay.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Well, that makes sense.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
That is an incredible name, by the way. Hraesvelgr. If you did not hear them say the name, right, of that fucking dragon, not a single person in the world would know how to pronounce that fucking word. I guarantee you right now, there would not be a single person in the world that would know how to fucking pronounce that. That is not even a language. That is just a bunch of letters that you just fucking typed, that you literally just slammed your hand on the keyboard and went, that will do.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Yeah, but Nidhogg doesn't seem to give a fuck, so why would the other dragon change his mind?
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Told you Lady Iceheart isn't bad. She's bae, bro.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh my god, I'm going to the fucking clouds. What the fuck's going on now? Wait, is my crystals being re-empowered? Huh. I'm re-empowering my crystals. Nice. Getting the echo back. I like this. I was a little bit fucking upset when they took it from me.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Okay.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
But God Somer, he wants my power again, I think.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I'm sure it will be. I'm a tenacious little bastard. Vol, will we follow you to take them? This is the Final Fantasy XIV AR Azeroth version. Alright. Shamanita, how you doing? Am I now done with the attuning to the ether currents allows you to better understand the area's movement of the winds? Wait, can I fly now? Ooh. Well, look at me. I can fly. All right, you sailor. What's up? Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you and your companions to Dravania, but her name is Ysaela, or Ysael. Okay. Accept. Life on hard mode. How you doing, bro? Like your name? Was anyone else confused by the Elune cinematic in WoW? Yes. You are Akalon, yes. Pray address me as Ysael, as you wish, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light, but history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Sure, why not? But you can fly already there? I didn't know. I've been traveling on the ground. You just have to collect all of the ether currents and you're good to go. Okay, so now we're journeying to here. Is it close to me or is it not fucking close to me? What place is that? Okay, hold on. Let me do this again. I'm assuming I go through here, right? I don't know where I'm going. Usually there's like a thing that tells you. There we go. Okay.
Beyond Abalathia's spine,
Right, you take care of
a
yourself,
great
bro.
mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Ar, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
This is gonna be interesting. The Laurier is gonna be off the fucking
where the
hook.
soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes. They came.
Ooh. Okay, we're in new territory now. See an ether current right there. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobo's tail feather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Alright. This is the first. Yes, this is Heavensward MSQ. And we've got one ether current here. I think we'll collect all of the ether currents again, so we don't have to do it. So we don't have to do it again. But we can also now actually go for our next Dark Knight quest. Just FYI. But maybe we should go to level 54, and then hopefully we can do 2 of them. The Dark Knight quests are really fucking cool. Right. Approximately 330 to the north. That's over there. Boom, boom, boom. You don't remember what? DK storyline is the best class quest story. Apparently it is. In fact, the writers or the creators loved it so much that they made her one of the lead writers for the next expansion. So it's clear that the lady who wrote the next story is pretty fucking good at what she does. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, it would appear so. Remember having been unimpressed by most compared to the main quest storyline quality? Golgoth, what do you mean? Wait, I'm just... Southeast. The fuck? Right, so we passed that. I don't know. The Paladin quest was sort of really fun. Like, I enjoyed the Paladin quest. I haven't done any of the others yet, so I genuinely don't know. So far, I've done the Paladin one up until level 54. And I've now done the Dark Knight one up until level 53. To the west. Okay, so now we're heading west. There's a big ass fucking mountain in the way to the west. So how do I get up on this mountain? Just run this way and around, I suppose? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. But it is true. The MSQ is by far the best part of the game. By far. By a mile, the main storyline is the best. I mean, I know this is sort of like... This wouldn't make sense to a whole lot of people, but... The main storyline in Final Fantasy is comparable to a normal RPG. You could play The Witcher 3 or even Mass Effect and you'd get a similar kind of story. It is fucking insane just how good this story is. Alright, where to next? To the south. So now we run down. I like how the fetch chat quests tend to tone down. I didn't even mind them all that much in A Realm Reborn. The main reason was all fetch quests and sort of chat quests gave a fuck ton of XP. So, you know, you never felt like you were wasting your time doing quests like that. Which is all you can really ask for. Right, let's attune. Just this like ARR tendency to turn bad guys into good ones. I genuinely did not mind the story for ARR. Northwest, so it's in here? Is it inside the fucking building? No. $55 yards to the west. Oh, fuck me. Right there. Alright. And that's 4 now. I think we need 1 more, and then the rest will come from the quests. Yeah, so southwest is where we're traveling now. Story is not as good as the X-Packs after. It is not that ARR has a bad story. I personally think that Final Fantasy players in general need to stop telling people that, you know, just get through ARR, like A Realm Reborn. That's because it's not true. The fact of the matter is, A Realm Reborn is absolutely fantastic. I think what people should rather tell new players is, you know, Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn is going to introduce you to the story. And you should just stick with it. Fuck me, this is going to be a long-ass run. How do I get up? Like, just tell them to focus on the story and people will fall in love with the game. Need the patience for a slow burn. Big build up. Since the Air Questline revision, I wonder how good it is now. It is fantastic. There's a lot of reading, of course, but not bad at all. Alright, you. We need to talk. Tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. I would say the game picks up as soon as you're introduced to what's it called? So as soon as you're introduced to the Sons, right? Your first sort of group that you help. As soon as you get introduced, what were they called again? The Seventh Son, Science of the Seventh Son. Or the Seventh Dawn. Sorry, Science of the Seventh Dawn. As soon as you join the Science, the game picks up, like, heavily. Like, from that moment, that's where the story goes, oh my god, I need to know more about this story. Prior to that, it is sort of just like, yeah, you know, just doing a bunch of quests. But the Scion makes it brilliant. That it has, Marsh Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysael not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Kedem trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop your sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. When the signs get raided is when it picked up for me. I think everyone will have a different place where they'll sort of fall in love with it. Oh, what the fuck kind of gear is this now? I just went from looking kind of cool to looking kind of fucking stupid. The Grand Companies were really cool as well. That's true. Master Champ would give you a fair warning about what awaits to the west. Okay. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gnath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from the hives out of fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nath's home territory. Right, so Nath is a fucking problem. We've got Ether currents here, Marcham's looking for a reliable pair of feet. These quests I don't fucking read. They take way too long to read and they're generally not important. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then. I wandered out from under the protection of the bows. That was when I chanced upon... I can't remember his name now. I can't remember how to say it again. Resvalgar, I think. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. Have you made Hildebrand yet? I'm not sure. My exhausted mind could not contain with the sigils of the majestic worm, nor the visions of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marshacham found me unconscious, my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They were a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Yeah, why not? I don't know. So I will know when I meet him. People keep telling me I need to do his quest line. That's all I know about his name. Like, apparently he's got like one of the best fucking quest lines ever. So I have to exit this camp to go up to the mountain. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. How do I get up on the mountain? This is a very weird place to fucking play the game in. No spoilers, but you will like it. Stormblood is the least interesting expansion to me. That being said, it has the best character in it. Yosetsu, loved him in his storyline. He made me shed a tear. I don't know who that is, but I'm not there yet. Okay, I'm gonna run up here and then run that way. I'm assuming that's how this needs to be done. Wait, did I pick up all of the blue quests in town? Yeah. Also have to do these things. Some bad news. Speak with hunters. But maybe let's do those first. This realm was absolutely designed for people that can fly. It does not feel well if you can't. Alright, Mr. Hunters, I'm coming to help. Worse than dragons. Are they the ones that I'm supposed to be afraid of? They don't look that fucking bad. I mean, they don't look bad at all. They're so small. I was expecting like massive, giant fucking creatures. Most people spoil names of characters who he hasn't met yet. I mean, is naming characters really spoiling it? Right. Okay, that's that. Let's go. We need to go up. Oh, here we go again. So how the fuck do I go up? For as long as you don't know what it implies, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't have talked about him. I mean, I don't really care for spoilers. Like, it doesn't bother me when people spoil shit. I really... Like, what is the... Oh my god. Okay, is there another way up that I'm just not... That's me falling down the fucking cliff. How is this possible? How can you have a place up top of a thing with no way of getting up top on the thing? Let's try it this way. It's not there. Maybe it's over here. Can I get up from here? I should, yeah, okay. I should be able to get up here. It bothered you then? Was it intended? Golgoth, no. It didn't bother me whatsoever. You to look for and miss out on your own judgment of the character? Well, like I said, spoilers rarely bother me. Like, I rarely, like, mind when people spoil things because I'm still going to enjoy it when I see it. Emma Burt, how you doing, brother? Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiends came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. And if we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Right. I'll do that. So now I'm gonna go speak to the fucking hunters. Right, so let's run down and go speak to all of these hunters then. Times ether is locked by MSQ progression to access areas. I mean, it's entirely possible. I'm just sort of following my compass. Because I like having all of the, like, regular ether, like, nodes that you can collect from the compass. Because then the quests just open the others, right? So you don't have to worry too much about that. What up? Nothing out of the ordinary here. There is just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Okay. Well, maybe let it go if it's keeping you awake. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Down again. This is a horrible zone to not be able to fly in. It's clear that this is Dragonlands. Just wasn't built for normal people to run with. Leonolf, how you doing, bro? Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. Alright, that being done, let's go hand in that quest and then go off to Worse Than Dragons again. So maybe this one gives us another blue quest. Was the Nazjatar? Nazjatar wasn't bad for mounts. Nazjatar had a pretty good flow to it. I mean, Nazjatar got better when you had flying, sure. But Nazjatar I didn't find horrible at all prior to flying. What up? I finished your quest. At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Okay. Thank you. What you... Oh, I got ether currents. Nice. Now, we go do that quest. Well, actually, we can go through your shortcut. Okay, my least favorite zone in World of Warcraft must be Vashj'ir. I hated Vashj'ir. I hated questing in Vashj'ir. I hated playing in Vashj'ir. It was just the worst fucking zone ever. I'm not a fan of underwater shit in World of Warcraft. So, to my mind, I don't think Blizzard knows how to make underwater content. We have to go west. So maybe not this way. this way is probably better. Alright, we'll go here. Terra's theme plays well on that mount. I've never played any of the other Final Fantasies, so I genuinely don't know. Is he gonna reset? To the best? I thought 7 was one of the best. Why is Dark Angel? How you doing? Final Fantasy 2 is the best. Seems like everyone has their own fucking idea of the best Final Fantasy. Just remembered that I often had phasing issues on Bashir. I just remember that I really didn't enjoy Bashir. Right, and now we have to go even more down, but southwest. Right. So we'll run southwest, we'll see if we can get it. Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Triggers are top tier. What the fuck's a Chrono Trigger? Ooh, here we go. Okay, that should be the last one we ever need. Trigger? Blasphemy? What do you mean blasphemy? Chrono Trigger is the best game, and I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. I think that's all of the ether currents. No? There's another one to the south. So let's do this quest and then we'll quickly head there. So I never had a Nintendo or really any handhelds. I've never been a fan of handheld. Handheld gaming. I am sort of interested in the Steam thing. Like, the Steam Deck seems like a really cool concept. Super Nintendo as a console, or 2 on Steam thing. Yeah, I think the Steam Deck can be really fucking awesome. Was a console, it was the generation right before Nintendo 64. I genuinely have never had a Nintendo. Like, I don't know I don't understand the whole love thing that people have with Nintendo. Growing up, I had a Sega, right? So my dad bought a Sega, and we had that, but never Nintendo. And I don't really see any reason to get a Steam Deck. Using cloud gaming solution is better for me. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use the cloud gaming shit. Should we chance to meet Marachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as his guardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is the remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Fuck. Accolon, pray reason with these two. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Alright, yeah. Let's take that route. quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Tokenist, how you doing, brother? Sega Genesis, love of Alter Beast. Trust in Accolon's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Accolon's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Resvalgar will likely provide the catalyst Accolon's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Alright, now, this is the one that I need for Black Mage, right? So I'll take this piece of gear right there. Just in case. Isel wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers. Sure, why not? Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Enix Trine. The place serves as a roost for Resvalgar's lesser kindred. Excuse me, lady. Can you let me go? Thank you. There was a game on the Genesis called Decap Attack, where you are a skeleton that throws his head. I don't think I've ever played that. I remember playing a shit ton of Sonic the Hedgehog, though. Like, do you guys remember Sonic the Hedgehog? I played the crap out of that. Man, I love that game on Sega. Can't remember where else I played on Sega. I'm sort of drawing blanks on what other games I played, but I know we had a couple of games on the Sega. Alright, now I can read. The 3 great towers, okay? If we are to reach the peak of Somolm, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Sure, why not? It's always a bitch, Cesius. It's Tiger, how you doing, brother? Echo the Dolphin. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What's that? 390 yums. Okay, where am I going next? Okay, there. Okay, how you doing? Balls with a 3D fighting game on Genesis? I don't know if I've ever played that. I can't remember. This was years ago. I do know there was a game that I played on PlayStation. Like a few games on PlayStation. Like my first ever Metal Gear Solid was on PlayStation. What a fucking game. What a game. That game where you were a skeleton that sort of had to fight through different levels. Abe's Odyssey was another one that I played quite a lot. I'm trying to remember. There was a couple of other fighting games. There was a game called... This was before Splinter Cell. Why is there so many more this time around? 370 miles southeast. So that's that way. Is it that way? Am I not doing it wrong? Yeah, it is that way. It feels like I am doing far more... Isn't there supposed to just be 10 ether currents in every single zone? Or is 10 just sort of an average? Yeah, I'm not going to be able. I need to go around this way. Siphon Filter. I think that's the one. That sounds fucking familiar to me, Greencap. It starts with you in sort of a train, like in a train. Oh no, thank you for seeing what's up, dude. Really fucking appreciate that. 16 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It starts with you in a train, and then you have to fight your way out of the train. I think it was called Siphon Filter. Wait, I can't go in. No, I can't go in. But I am probably going to get fucked by these people. I think I'm pissing off everyone. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Don't mind me, just passing through. Arnold, how you doing, brother? Oh my good lord. There's more? Well, this zone has a ton. This is northwest though, so we'll just head northwest. We'll get that attuned, like NX Trine. We'll get attuned to that, and then we can sort of move on, I suppose. Actually, let's do the quest on the way to that, because I think this might send us there. I am going the right way. What do those things do? The ether currents, they allow you to eventually fly, Saven. Well, just watched Savannah's video. How's the day going? Arnold, I have no complaints. How's work going? So, once you collect all of the ether currents, you can fly in a specific zone, but they also allow faster mounting. So you're way faster on your mount the more ether currents you collect. So close to it now, we may as well just quickly look for it. Hold up. Northwest. Right up here. It's going to be somewhere here. It's kind of like leading you through the zone. Nice way to do that. Yeah, so flying in Final Fantasy is sort of broken up into two different ways. The first is exploration, like this, where you hit the compass and it tells you like where you are. Like, it tells you sort of the general direction of how to get to the ether current. The other is by doing the main storyline quests in a zone. So every quest is going to give you an ether current by the end of it. And once you've got all of it, you can now fly in the zone. Hi, Yasel. What's up? It's your just as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Don't worry about it, I can take him. Marshal did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian thrains are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route safe for the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay, I'm all for this. Let's fucking fight. Masters, and a nice way to go through the zones. I do like it, although I would say Flight Masters. Are you talking about the Flight Masters that you like that allow you to fly from one point to another? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean Flight Masters as in you pay the money and they give you a flight license? So that would be these, the attunement crystals. I'll show you in a second. Those you have to attune to as well. But they allow for fast travel basically throughout the entire world. And I could give I know you could give two shits, but you can actually feed your chocobo and make it the color you want. Oh wait, I thought it was over. Yeah, I genuinely don't really mind that. Like, feeding my chocobo does not really... It feels like it's gonna be more work to figure out how to feed him than just not feeding him and just fucking leaving it. Okay, we have him now. So let's see. We have to head northwest. Is that gonna be through here? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be up. Can't really be up, can it? No. So let's go west first. 190 miles to the, or yards to the north. I'm fucking running around a mountain. You can see how many currents are missing via the window under the maps menu in the bottom right. It's the middle button. Menu in the bottom right. Wait. Dracteron, how you doing, bro? Nitro, how you doing? Do you know that in my language, your name means someone with no ass? Really? Nice. Under travel. Okay, under travel, and I go ether currents. Oh my good lord, look at that. Okay, I need 2 more just from exploration, and then 4 more from the quest. So let's get the last 2. Thank you very much, Drac. Really appreciate that. I was slightly confused about the amount of ether currents I was looking for here. Is this going to be inside the city? May very well be inside the city. East. Right, maybe here. Southwest. What the fuck is this thing sending me towards? Oh. Lol. Wait, is my chocobo fighting that thing now? No, someone else. So where's the next one? Oof. Okay, we'll get there on the main storyline, I suppose. We're finally starting to pick up some speed. I have it in German. There is sometimes complete different words and skills and menus. Ah. Yeah, I can't speak German, so if you helped me in German, I would have been completely fucking lost. Chocobo, Gishel Greens, he will fight with you. He is fighting with me right now. Like, look at him. Doing his thing. Alright, so we're just clearing out these Nath or Nar or whatever the fuck they're called. These are shooting dudes. Just get him fucking down quick. You name your chicken invincible? Yes, I did. Wow. I think my fucking chocobo one-shot that fucker. Of course I named him invincible. What kind of person would I be if I had a mount and my mount wasn't named invincible? Sailor, what you up to? I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Alright, did you watch Invincible on Amazon? No. You mean the old movie Invincible? Here we go.
Vidofnir!
Very angry. Very ugly.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Well, that's nice.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
Yes.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Oops. We shouldn't have brought the Dragoon.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Bro, you're not making it better. This is not helping this situation. It's already a very heightened situation. You need to be talking it down. This guy's just throwing oil on the fucking fire now.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Okay.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
Yeah, this is literally what Estinian is doing. There's the cliff. Let's go faster. He is a badass, but this is not the time to tell the dragon, I will take your fucking eye as well. But if you are so inclined, can you also help us to talk to your father? What the fuck? What the fuck's that?
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Ah, finally makes sense why the Nath is attacking.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Yep, we know this all too well. We've done this before.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Yes, lady, I've done this before.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Well, you know, they did summon a fucking primal. Those things are not good. Right. Let's do some fighting. Right, before I do this, let me just quickly... What the fuck's that? The dragon. Let me just quickly attune here. Would you mind doing X? Otherwise, I'll kindly gouge out one of your eyes. Yeah, it's like, you know, just... let's just piss off all these people. Like, all these dragons that needs to help us. Like, without them, we're sort of fucked, but no matter. You know, who gives a shit? Justinian goes where he pleases. Sifria, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus it is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together and or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Masterchamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Right? Alright, let's go. C7 Raven, this is why I love these ether, like the attunement crystals, the etherites. Because you can literally just click on one of them and travel to your destination. No need to fly and waste fucking time. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide your chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Right. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. And then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphinaud's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in these rivers. 3 big chunks should be good enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. You have been most kind, Masterchamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. I don't even know what a fucking Nanka is. Not sure if I'm grateful for you to have brought it back to my memory, though. Why not? Right, let's go. Oh my god, we can't cross over here. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I can actually cross this way. What bagpipe, though? I did not hear a bagpipe. Did I miss it? General area music. Ah. I'll listen to it now when I... Oh my god, these things look horrendous. Clearwater Ninki Nanka. So I need to kill the little ones, leave the big ones alone though. Of course, the big one would attack as well. This is going to be fun. None of it was a bug. It was during the cutscene with the Dragoon. I'll listen to it now, but bagpipes aren't bad. Like, bagpipes can sometimes be a lot of fun to listen to. Right. Little one, two more, and then we're done. So what's everyone up to? You know, besides watching me play Final Fantasy? Running dungeons in Final Fantasy as I watch you. Nice. Which dungeons are you running? Dark Knight leveling. The leveling takes a while to level a new class, especially if you don't have an MSQ to go with it. Quick, get it before they kill it. There we go. Did I get meat from that? I got no fucking meat from that. Wow. What a bitch. Expert max level dungeons for tomes? What's expert max level dungeons? Is my new XOR mic working with Elgato Wavelink properly? Do you have the Wave XLR? Okay, that should have given me... There we go. Nice. Nice. Southwest. Did it say southwest? Northwest. I don't think we can get there yet. Well, we should go up here, so it shouldn't be an issue. Let's go. So when you hit max level and do all the MSQ quests, you unlock expert dungeons, which grants you currency to buy end level gear. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Is expert like similar to what you would do with no echo raids and stuff? Alright, here we go. Alpha no. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yesaila's help. Do you have the Nunca meat? Yes, I do. Now let's give it to these people. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. There are other fast methods of leveling, such as POTD. POTD is... isn't that Temple of the Dead thing? Reward systems is much like WoW's old Valor system. I like that system, actually. Disciple of War. Okay, nice. We get a ring. Current dungeons, they are the hardest. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offering at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Sure. Place of the Dead. Or Palace of the Dead, yes. That's the sort of Torghast place, right? Well, how long was we mate? Wait. Should we have sounded a signal or some such? I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to know any of this shit? Calm yourselves, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Holy fuck. These things are weird as shit. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, calam tree fruit, and nunca flesh. Original and fun to organized. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it is not far. What weird and wonderful creatures. I have done a bit of Palace of the Dead, and I must admit, it is quite a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Their home stinks, apparently. What up? Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Okay. Vath storyteller. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of our people's God. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are, but if it's words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will have here the tale of the Nath's God, of the God of the One Mind, summoned into our midst. The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. The Sistinian guy just does not give a fuck. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravinian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravinian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. So, which one of these is the tanking ones? I'm assuming it's this one, right? Strength, speed, skill, vitality, direct hit. Is that what I want? Stylen, the Palace of the Dead is far more fun and far more interesting. It's a very interesting because the Palace of the Dead, you start at level 1 and you level up, and as you level up, you gain new class abilities. And it works in floors of 10. So it's a rather interesting experience. Can anyone in fucking chat tell me which one do I want here? It is the fending stuff, right? That's the stuff the tanks take, I'm thinking. I'll just take it and fucking hopefully that is an upgrade. Because chat seems to have died. Right. The Vath Fleetfoot is examining the weapons stores with a concerned expression. It's simpler than Torgost, I'd say, but it's optional, fun, and counts towards your living outside the palace. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. Make a request of you? Right, I will bring you the shit that you need. Is there any more blue quests here? No. Oh, but dude, you don't have to worry about that. I'm always going to give chat shit when they fucking die out. Like when chat just stops talking. I call upon the power of the primal for the greater good. Conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath. As you so rightly put, if they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How likely you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphinaud, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it was I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Accolon. I do not fear my duty. Yes, that's me. I'll do this. White Accolon need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. The tax collector? I don't remember anymore which stats is for X or Y job, sorry. Styrian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Right. Is what you want is DRK? Yeah, someone told me once that I have to do... I have to take fending gear. So that's basically all I'm doing. I'm just taking fending gear. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. He can't have my soul. My soul. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such as generous hunters, however. You have no idea what I'm going to do to your god. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. That's very helpful. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of nunka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young nunka would make a fine repast. Right, so I'm again going to collect more nunka flesh. Have fun. Have fun, Lady Survival. See you later. I mean, it's not as bad as this because they just want one, right? It's not as in WoW where this would be kill 10 things or 20 things even sometimes. Yeah, it's literally just kill one. Like, get the flesh and fucking be done with it. I want to do another dungeon. I'm really in the mood for a fucking dungeon now. Low level, but numbers rise up later. I mean, as long as it doesn't turn into a WoW thing where kill 20 of this, kill 40 of this, because that shit is fucking boring, dude. Like, that shit is just crazy boring. You see here, we've got new items, why not? And then just update this gear thing. Right. For some of that, but not to the extent WoW does it. I personally think those are the worst quests in World of Warcraft. Like, I mean, you can do so many different ways of quest design that would not require you to do kill 20 of this, kill 40 of this, collect 5 asses and shit like that. Right. We Vath do enjoy an anchor flesh. Of course you do. Here you go. Take your shit. Now, send me on my way. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The saints of the One Mind are enmeshed by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath or the Non-Mind, who for reasons that yet escape me seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. One of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal. As sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering for our souls. That's a good idea. It's a great idea. Let's do that. Alphano wishes to review your sailor's plan. Okay, so we're basically sacrificing us. But how you doing? You are aware, but the video just uploaded to YouTube. Alpaca is muted. Whoa, is he? Ah, fuck's sake. Thank you for telling me. Hold up, let me just quickly check this out before we continue. When I checked it, it seemed fine. So it's sort of weird that it's not working. Alright, let me just quickly tell Alex here. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. I'm just checking now. Alright, I made the video private. Thank you so much for telling me, Mythandrol. Really appreciate that. I do not know how that slipped. Like, I listened to the video, but it may have been me just sort of skipping Apocalypse's areas where he spoke. It's fine though. It's not. It's on the Clips channel, so I can just upload it again. Get it over and done with. So I've made the video private again. I'll re-upload it and release it later tonight. It's fairly well described my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Aklon? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's fucking go. Would that I could find at your side, Warrior of Light, but the powers of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphanode. Then it is settled, Aklon. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Right. Sounds about fucking right. So we're going where now? Okay, shit. A lot of things have just opened up. A lot of blue quests have just opened up, and I think we're gonna have to do that for the ether things. Travel ether currents. 4 more ether currents to open. It's probably gonna come from these two, and then I'm not entirely sure where the others are gonna come from. But we're gonna do a dungeon now, so fuck it. I'm looking forward to that. I didn't do anything to anger Alex. It sometimes just slips through. Like, they edit a lot of videos. Considering the fact that Alex, this week alone, has about, I think, 36 or 37 videos that needs to be edited. That's outside of the other videos that I'm about to make for the main channel this week. So, you know, you're looking at about 40 to 44 videos that Alex has to edit every single week. So yeah, sometimes we just, like, miss stuff. Things just go fucking out the window. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Right, I'm fighting you now. So how many of these do I have to fight in order to rouse the guards? And where the hell is Lady Isa? I thought she would be helping. Come on, I'm familiar now. Where are you at? Yeah, we're busy still with the main storyline here. You know what? Fuck you with your shooty bullshit. Speak with your sailor. Where? I have to kill fire drones to do something. Stone munitions. Oh yeah, that's the quest that I have to do. Okay, never mind. I fucking understand now what I'm doing here. Why there's quest markers here. Stray, how you doing? What kind of character are you playing? So I'm playing a Dark Knight at the moment. But I'm still fairly new with the Dark Knight. My main was a Paladin. I swapped to Dark Knight because it's more fun. Or at least it looked more fun to me. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to remain more fun. I'm trying to get to the point. Get more quests for my job. MSQ goes in the way. It's just too good. The MSQ really is fucking amazing. I need to do another quest before she can take me hostage. Don't pull these steel drone bastards. Just get that fire drone. Come on, little buddy. How many classes do they have? Oh my fuck. How many classes do they have in Final Fantasy? I have no idea, but it's a lot. No, I don't think it's 500. I think 500 is a bit much. It's like overshooting ever so slightly. But they have a ton of fucking classes in Final Fantasy. They even have meme classes. But they'll just do... So there's a class called the Blue Mage, right? And from what chat have told me, you can't actually do the main storyline with the Blue Mage. Is it the Blue or the Red Mage? I can't remember which one it is now. No, it's the Blue Mage. You can't do the main storyline with the Blue Mage. Like, not all of it. The main storyline for the Blue Mage ends. It's also not meant to be a class that you raid with, because it just does stupid fucking damage. It's just super overpowered. So it basically just exists as sort of a meme, a fun class that you can do stuff with, but it doesn't really... Fuck, these things have a lot of HP, or am I just doing no damage? What would a group of blue mages do in a dungeon, though? Like, would they be able to do it with no tank? With no tank? We need to get a couple of people together, get blue mages and go. And must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Gunsmith? Do you mean gunbreaker, or is gunsmith another class that I don't know about? Alright, so what exactly am I supposed to do here? I guess I'm coming up here. Fight your way deeper into the hive. Am I not doing exactly that, though? The fuck was that? My UI just turned off? And now I'm being attacked by other things. Oh, for the love of fuck. I'm dying, I'm fucking dying. Oh, for the love of Christ. And I don't really have heals. God, can I heal a little? I can use that just for a little bit of healing. That's not a lot of healing. Can someone heal me, please? Am I doing, like, whose fucking quest am I doing here? I'm gonna die. I popped living dead. What the fuck? No, that's so far away though. Like, fuck me, bro. Oh my god. Pretty sure I was literally fighting other people's shit here. Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm pretty sure I was fighting someone else's fucking mobs there as well. And this 35% HP. Oh my god, I used the wrong one. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. Okay. Here we go again. It's another player. So you made both your mobs and he spawned? Yep. I thought there's just far too many fucking mobs that I'm fighting here for no reason whatsoever. Let me just quickly pick up this quest. Hello, Master Cham. The hunter becomes the Quay. Okay. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this was one unnaturally big. Course in the end, size don't matter. Right, so that's a quest that we have to do now. Where are these quest areas specifically? Right, so I'm basically running from side to side. Okay, never mind. Looked like the other dude triggered the quest after you did his mobs and we're spawning in your AoE stuff. Stray, I've never played Red Mage, so I don't know if I'm an enthusiast of it. Yeah, the problem is just, why did mine not finish? Why did I just keep spawning new things? My quest didn't finish. Sad times in fucking deed. Anyways, let's hear what this guy wants. Okay. Isn't Red Mage like support? It's a support class, isn't it? Why would anyone want to play support class? It just feels silly to me. It's like playing a healer in games. Like playing a healer makes no sense to me. Because you're basically, what? You're paying so that other people can play the fucking game? What range classes and heals do they have? I suck at melee. Oh my god. Someone else need to tell you, but okay, so they have black mages, they have summoners, they have mechanists or machinists, which use guns of some kind. They have astrologers or astrologians or whatever they're called. I'm not entirely sure. Black mage, white mage is a healer. Red mage is sort of a DPS slash something else. God, the wavelength is a pain in the arse, but I think I've got it sorted at last. Nice. Yeah, so then you've got a fuck ton of healers. I can't remember all of them. You've got something that uses cards. I don't know what that is. That's also like a healing class, but it uses a sort of card thing. I see it often. It's like they have these cards above their head and then it seems like they choose a different card for stuff. I don't know what class that is though. But they have like, well, I think almost every single expansion comes with a new, oh my fuck. Of course this is not the right way. Scholar, that's the one. But I think almost every new expansion comes with a new class. And all classes get new abilities and new things with every expansion. Dancer looks very cool, by the way. Dancer looks really fucking cool. Yeah, whoever the fucking... There's one that does sort of different dancing things. The bard thing, yeah. They have like different musical things. I don't know what the fuck you call that. But they work in phases. So to me, that's a dancer. A bird ain't scared of his hunters? Okay, I don't know where the fuck... Where's the bird, though? But what's nice about class design, now this is again just based on videos that I've seen, not that I've actually gotten to a level where I can experience that. But so classes have very set rotations, and the rotations are almost always sort of, you have to do things correctly in order to go from one rotation or one stance to the next. And that's basically how you build your DPS. D-Zach, how you doing, bro? Hey, you didn't tell me to go kill it, so I'm gonna assume you don't want me to kill it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Endwalker. That's one of the reasons I'm playing Final Fantasy now. I want to get to max level before Endwalker. I think if we can get to max level before Endwalker, we can finally get into an expansion when it's current and do some fun shit there. Can do it. Gonna be a small grind, but it will be worth it. Well, it doesn't feel like a grind because I'm enjoying the game, right? So I genuinely don't mind. And I think Enoch has set up a free company on Goblin in NA. So if there's anyone else that's on Goblin in NA and wants to join the free company, you're welcome to do so. We'll probably, because I really want to do some Echo List dungeons. Company is like a guild, yeah. I think you're sort of so guilds have their own guild houses, like free company housing. So there's a lot that you miss out on in the game if you're not in a free company. It's my understanding that in Endwalker they're going to allow people to go to different realms if they want, which I'm really fucking looking forward to. Okay, let's kill this thing first, right? Before we trigger this event, because fuck me if I'm gonna do this again. But will the cross realm be you can leave your realm and go to a new realm? Because I would really like to go to European realms as well. Just because the lag is quite fucking real on NA realms. All right, now we've triggered it. Fucking slaughter these beings. Let's have another bastard trigger my mobs. To be honest, there is a slight lag with AoE in this game since the launch. It's not just AoE, so you saw it in the previous dungeon that I was running. I sort of, there's like, if I don't move immediately out of something, it doesn't matter how far I am out of it, I will be hit by it. And it doesn't matter how far, like how far I get out of the AoE, I'll be hit by it immediately. So I will experience that on EU as well, although I think I'm probably experiencing it worse because of my disposition of living in South Africa. And yes, I do call it a dis-fucking position. Is there a reason why you chose the NA server instead of EU? I was basically just told that most of the people that watches the streams play on NA, and that I should start one on Goblin, and so I just started one on Goblin. There's no real specific reason other than that. Apocalypse, how you doing, brother? Like, the majority of my viewership is NA, so it just sort of made sense to go on NA. Explained that the lag is because the programming of it is through the entire ground, so it processes it. Well, they should change that. I mean, if they know why it's doing that, then maybe fucking fix it. Now, this is what I call really fighting your way through the fucking jungle. But it's sort of like World of Warcraft servers, right? Where they know exactly why there's lag in World of Warcraft. They just seem to not really give a fuck about fixing it. These iron drones are fucking hard, bro. Like, they do not die easy. Let's get this forager. You can't be hard to kill. There's no fucking way. There are. The Savage Titan fight was balls hard because of that lag. I mean, it's not the end of the world. If I move quick enough, I don't realize it. Like, then I can make it work. Is this guy healing, or is he just like... How much armor do you have, bro? This is a forager. This is a glorified fucking gatherer. And I am taking forever to fucking kill it. Alright, let's be captured now. That should be sufficient. If we do not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I think I'm good. I think we can do this. I'm ready. Isilla awaits an opportunity to surrender to the Nath. You are prepared then? Yes. Let's do this. Isilla, I've got you. I've got you. Hold there, Aklon. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Well, that seems counterintuitive, but okay. Here we go. Time to fight. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Yeah, some of them really are. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. clicking. Right. Let's see if we can slaughter their god now. These guys are going to be so unhappy with us. Is this going to be a dungeon? Or a trial or something? Or is it just me facing their god alone? They seem eager to proceed. Good. Then when they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Just those damn branches sticking out of his damn head. Hey, it's dragon stuff. Okay, so I can continue now. That would be an insult to my people, Saban.
Now we have but to wait.
Let's see what their god looks like.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Where is he?
He comes.
All right. Ooh. Fucking beastly. Okay, this looks like a fun fight. This looks like a really fun fight. Jesus. Their god looks nothing like them.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
Uh-huh.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
She's not going to listen to reason.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizem? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Good thing Estinian isn't here, because he would jump at this. Like, Estinian would be all over this fucking pack business.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Okay. Yeah, this guy isn't gonna listen to reason.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The North would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the North.
You mean I challenge you? Because you're not gonna do shit.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, why not? He's a big boy, isn't he?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, she's gonna get fucked. Wait, she's calling Shiva? All right. I defeated Shiva before. This is gonna be a good fight. Well, let's go. This is gonna be interesting.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Okay.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
There we go. Icy blades and shit. Got bigger swords than you, though. Shit. That's oh, that didn't do much damage, did it? Oh, for the love of fuck. Stabby, stab, stab.
I thought myself stronger.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mayhap with more crystals?
Oh, you lost? Now it's my turn.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Yeah, let's do this. I'm no god, but I will fucking wreck your shit, bro.
Warrior then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
We'll see. Please tell me I'm gonna get a party. Yes, I'm gonna get a party. Okay. Shiva is shit. Fuck me. Fuck on hard mode have been enabled. Okay. Now, I'm assuming that's a dungeon, right? Fuck. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. Yeah, no. Is it a trial? Yeah, it's a trial. Alright, can you do, can you do trials with no echo? I should have thought for some reason. There's definitely not thought. It's not thought there. Okay, I'm trying to think now. Can you do trials without echo? But now, who's gonna join me for a trial without echo? So in order to do this, I first start a party, right? I go to Party Finder. Now I have to start a party. So I recruit members. But in order to do this, it's for a duty, and is it a trial? It is a trial. Fuck hard. Objective, I guess duty completion, right? Why? Why is hard mode with no echo? Why is it hard? How hard can it fucking be? Like, tell me, is this... If I do... So here's my question. This is why I wanted to do it with no echo. Is this Thok as Thok, is it considered to be relevant and hard for the level that I'm at right now? Because a lot of the time it was really fucking boring to do some of the older dungeons, because while they're on your level, they're sort of a walkover. So we just sign up for this and wait. Let's see. Let's see. I do want to do the raids at the end of Heavensward though. Like the raids and the dungeons at the end, or whatever it's called at the end. I want to do those on like no echo. Because I was really bored at the end of Realm Reborn with the dungeons there, because they offer no resistance. It's just, the shit just keels over. All right, here we go. Come on, boys. Accept. Let's do this. Giant Rat Guy, how you doing, bro? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I can't complain. Having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. Okay, let's see what this god is gonna offer us. So I have another tank with me here. I'm not entirely sure. Should I tank or should I just sort of pretend not to know what the fuck I'm doing? Because he seems like he's got this. Whoa, fucking unnecessary. I can't see that he has stacks of any kind. Am I supposed to do something here? No, not really. Right. Okay.
Feel my blades.
Is everyone, like, is no one doing anything? Oh, fuck me. I'm getting wrecked. Never mind. Jesus. Oi, bro. Okay, ads. Grab the fucking ads. Let's do some ad things. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna pretend like nothing's happening. Because those ads die really fucking quick. Guessing it's not my fucking job. Yeah, the music in these boss fights are absolutely incredible. Quick, people, take care of the fucking ad. Holy shit. Must I do everything? Alright, here we go again.
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Yeah, Shiva didn't. She could not have fucking done anything. This guy's got some next level abilities.
Unyielding of the earth.
What the actual fuck was that? Right. So you have to watch behind you. I did not know that. Fuck me. All right. Look. Giant Red Guy, what's up? Dude, this god. Yeah, but it seems like these gods can actually go, like they can actually be even larger. But this is his actual size. They seem to have these things on their heads. Oh my god. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. They seem to have it though. They seem to got it. They've got this. I'm a little bit sad that I died. No, if you're pushed off the platform, you can't. Like, I'm just a spectator right now. Like, I can sort of look around the boss, but that's it. Come on, kill it, boys. Kill it, kill it. I still don't actually know how that pushback works. What the fuck is that blue thing on the ground? Holy shit balls. What the fuck is that? Oh. I don't know how limit breaks work, but okay. See, this is where I would have had to taunt off of the guy, but sadly, I'm no longer alive. Got this. Nice. Fucking nice. Set phasers to stun.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Easy. Fucking easy. I think I can just do that. Fucking do that thing. I don't know what this player recommendations do. I don't know why they're good. Okay, fuck you guys. I won. Your god's dead now. Well, I died too, but we're not talking about that now. To finish the fight, but healers can use it if the 3 bars are filled for a mass raise. Tanks can use it, but it's on very rare occasions.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Yeah, you should do the same, Ysael.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Why not? Let's do that. I didn't die, I just got pushed off the platform for a small reprieve. I was just biding my time.
Once more you achieve the impossible.
Here comes these fucking
bringer
Asians.
of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
I was just tasting the death mechanics to make sure they're working on this fight.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
These Asians are fucking weird, bro. But I also don't know if I'm supposed to trust them or if they're just horrible, bad people. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Aklon. Well, thank you. She clearly didn't see what I was doing. Well, the time we rejoined our companions, they will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Why not? Fucking hell, you know, look at that mount. What the hell's that? Hold up, I've got a free company. Yes, please. Hey, I now have my own free company. I don't know how companies work, but hey, you know. Oh my fuck, why am I... Holy shit. No, we need to go up this way. Yes, right there. Zardos, thank you much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that is a lot of pop-ups. Shit about how companies work. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about how most of it works. I'll handle it. All right, cool. See, I don't have to worry about shit. I just have to be in the company, and that's all it takes. Yeah, I believe Enoch's already set up a free company house. I believe so. Yeah, my job in free companies or guilds is to complain a lot about everything not working the way that it should work. And then when people say, well, why didn't you fix it? That's when I go, no. Not my job. Wait, am I not? How far am I from the next... Oh, that's a long way away. Northwest. Me? That it's him? He's alt and you trap in a sex dungeon? He does like making female characters, doesn't he? Like, Enoch doesn't play male characters in games. Wait, let's hand this in first. I have the muskets, yes. Hand over. Thank you. Alpha now. No problem, bud. I have been following your YouTube for years. Great job and great content. Zardos, thank you very much. I'd really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, bro. One male character right now. Lies. Needed to hold back the new clips. All the clips from Shoal 8 has audio errors in them. I know where it went wrong. What the fuck? Really? The ones that I listened to didn't have audio issues. Or I skimmed through them. I was listening on, like, just skimming through them and they seemed fine. It's only that one. But I'll give it another listen. Video sale, thank you, 12. Right. Now we're explaining. Lord Ravana, you say. How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Akalon. Well, I didn't do much. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Macmillan, thanks for the gifted sub, did really appreciate that. How you doing, Macmillan? That's 344 fucking gifted subs so far. That's insane, dude. You just released, for instance. I didn't even listen for music in the background. Alright, do you need me to upload all of those clips again, Alex? Estinian? Was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidifnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Risvalgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Sure, why not? You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Poor Alphino. Wanted to stop a disaster before it went live. All right, I'll cancel the one that's supposed to go in 45 minutes. Oh, finally, no more ether currents. I like it. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Sure, why not? And we have another... Wait, serious. This is also going to give us ether currents. No, wait. You. Nope. I know these things. What is this even? And let me quickly think. Okay, wait. Yeah, we'll end it here tonight because I have to go to the gym. I have to go to the gym, so we'll end it here for tonight. I think we'll play Final Fantasy again on Friday. So tomorrow and the day after will be normal just chatting streams. Did they ask for your QR at the gym? What QR? No, we don't have shit like that here. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some just chatting streams. It depends though. Maybe I'm in the mood to play Final Fantasy again, and then we'll play Final Fantasy again. But for now, probably gonna do a just chatting stream, and then on Friday we'll be back for another Final Fantasy stream, and that's probably how we're gonna keep it. So we'll probably do gaming streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, with Tuesdays and Thursdays being just chatting streams. Not to say that there won't be gaming streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, just it will start with just chatting. Because man, how you doing, bro? By Thornhill? No, I'm no longer in Polokwane. So my gym right now, I don't even know what area is in. I think Hartfontein. All right, have fun and take care. By the way, Lucidio, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Force be with you while you gym. Digit, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Mikimoto, take care of yourselves. Everyone, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me, or your afternoon, or your morning. It was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed it. I hope that you did too. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care of yourselves. As always, be kind to each other. Be good to each other. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out, fam. Goodbye, how you doing, bro?